Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Oh, you've come to the right place. That place this afternoon, hump day, Wednesday. Let's get after it. Just for every tuning in already. I'm probably not live tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. I got a little thing coming on, but I would just make it even better today. I did the stupid radio plant quest. I knocked it out. We need player kills on Lighthouse. Technically, not a huge priority. We need player kills with the night vision scope. Not a huge priority. I'd like to make progress on that every day. So as the woods were good to us yesterday, if they're fog free, maybe a little bit of woods transit to the lighthouse type of situation. If the woods suck, a little harder on the other quests. We're going to have to play it by ear. I don't know what happened yesterday, but the first 2.5 hours of the stream, there just was no fog. It was absolutely beautiful. So when the woods provides, we just got to get out there. And so we had 7 snipes in the first 2 raids. Like it was a banger day for target frequency. We got ran off the USEC rock 3 times in a row. Never had that happen before. But overall, more activity is better on woods. They should add another 8 players to that map. It'd be absolutely perfect. I'd never leave it. All right, let's get comfortable. Let's get the first bad raid of the day knocked out. Been a minute. Good to see you too, Final Slayer.
Yeah. McHugh with the 65 months. She's going to hit me just like that, huh? Just sat down. Just sat down.
McHugh, and swipe on into subscribe only break them, of course, and hit that espresso machine in there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips for the 65 months. Contributing to the cause, the beef stew MRE, of course, a full case at the ready to wash down with that delicious Americano. Command center awaits, the inner circle. Glad to have you back for the 65th month. Feet up on the desk, kick back, relax. No name pack needed. 65 months, we all know who you are. Tension on deck, McEwen's coming. Whew.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. 65. Red Diver, Hot Dandy, T-Molathor, Daddy Morebucks, Watcher 1, Acid Burn, Turtle Strong, Umberto, Final Slayer, Kurt Locker, McEwen, of course, Count Bathory. Jesus, I did it. And Chris Wall over on YouTube, my lone YouTube chatter. Hello, hello. Bathory. Count Bathory. God damn it. Let me get the air cranked a little more. There's a little throwback for you. That's right. It was just for you. It was just for it was just for the fun. Count Bathory. Active Spin. Hello, hello. Heard Sako, and now I'm here. What's up, Bright Ingles? Migoroid, hello. I hit fog so dense I couldn't see 50 meters. Good God. And what's up, Mark? Bathory corrected me twice. For you, those of you that weren't here, he corrected me a long time ago. I found out I was saying like 10 people's names wrong, and they were just putting up with it for months. And I'm aware of the Countess. I know of the story, which makes it even more pathetic on my part. But he corrected me too. And one day I was like, was it Bath or Bathe? I called him to count for a while, and then I came clean. I was like, brother, just tell me again. Had your birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. I hope you had a good time. Cough right in you guys' ears. Happy birthday to your present right there. You're a star, they let you do it. I'm sure someone said that. I grabbed him by the Bathory. Doing your 20 kills for the Mjolnir now, Grayman? Hell yeah. I'm at 12 of 20 or something, but I usually try not to prioritize, because when Sherman's up, I want people to come to the area, so I don't kill him even all the times that I could or whatever, but it is funny that I don't have it yet. That's how little he roams to the beach side, though, unfortunately. Good afternoon, Initial. Buffalo Wild Wings can't complain. That's a good time. It's a good time. Hopefully today goes similar to yesterday. Yesterday was just... Everything came up prepper yesterday. Woods was so active. Once again... God damn it. I will not be on, most likely, tomorrow. I definitely can't be on in the afternoon. It'll depend how tired I am that night. Yeah, like blood draws and stuff, so we'll see. I doubt it. Wish he came to the beach side more? Oh my god, I'd have 800 Sturman kills if he roamed properly like he used to. Not only does he not roam like he used to, but when he does start moving, they don't stop. He'll run to a thing and like it's like he's practicing drills for the NFL. It's like turning on a dime and sprinting back. It's crazy. Hope Wood's the same, but this looks good to me. We can just transit the lighthouse. I do have the balaclava scab vest for Punisher, even though I don't care about Punisher at all. But I forget, someone remind me, 15 kills or 20 kills for the next quest for Lightkeeper. Which sucks, because I had to kill half a dozen dudes. And I didn't wear the scab vest. I was just doing nighttime to plant my radios. I had to kill like half the map to finally put down all 4 radios. 15? Alright, one says 15, the other says 20. Uh-oh. Lovely weather, that's right. Oh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, wait. I don't have a good angle on you. Reposition. What? There's 2! Oh, he turned! Why did you turn? Why are you moving so unpredictably well? Shit! That was 3 kills! Free! Like beer! Good first bad rate of the day. Knocked it out. Out of the park. Maybe they jumped down and broke their legs. Nope, he's right here. I'm worried about the other one now, because I just saw him. Dude, free like beer, those kills. Did he drop down? They both turned perfectly. What is this madness? Oh, holy bad raid. We're gonna die. Oh. There's a man on my left. We actually failed so hard, we're gonna die. We failed this raid. So, it's over. Oh my god. The worst sniping I've ever done. The freest kill. He's sitting still. He just turns as I shoot. Which should be illegal. If they fell back here, I'm dead. Every time he peeks, and I definitely think he spotted me, he... Trying to thorax him here. Oh. Oh, good shot. Damn it. Alright, they got tier 5 plates or something. Fuck, my arm is... I thought I was swaying a little hard. Alright, someone's stealing these boys now. What plates are you wearing that you're tanking all of these so easily to the chest? Alright, first bad rate of the day. Cut the footage. Get that shit out of there. What happened? Give me my DVL. What is happening? I hate flick-offs with a big, wavy, high-weight shit ergo weapon, but good God, how? How? I was aiming throat level. I'm like, we hit the throat, we hit the chest. Either way, it'd be good. What just happened? Watch it say 0 fucking hits, too. I will vomit all over this keyboard. Important part is you tried your best. God damn, that is the worst. That might be the worst. I blame your patience here. I thought I could win this. Couldn't even hurt him. 360 damage to body, 328 to armor. Yeah, 7 hits. All of those, 9 ammo used, 7 hits. And one went over his head on the top rock. They got tier 5 armor. They have my one secret, but he had pack on. It was a pack of armors. He got a tier 5 plate in his pack-a. I think I could have just ran up and killed him with my MP7. Good lord. 7 hits. Yeah, Barry, it's on the map. That was I was wearing no, it doesn't matter what I wear actually. It's just kills on the lighthouse, right? We're probably trains the lighthouse a bit today. The only thing I hate about Lightkeeper progress is you have to aim at the head. I know, but when you're trying to strafe into 2 guys aiming on you with a high weight, low ergo weapon, I have to stand still and take. That's what got me killed. Was actually trying to be a little more careful with my shot, not with myself. Like a DVL, there you can literally accurately strafe shoot there, no problem. But this way, it's just all over the place. But I hit him 7 times. I thought we'd work there. I didn't get through his armor in 7 hits. Something seems really fucking wrong. I'm guessing the other guy has tier 5. The one of them had pack on, right? He has pack on. Is that tier 5 plates in the packer, right? It's all it can be. And I didn't break the armor down either. This one shot's tier 4 at 200 meters or whatever. Almost had a class. I was trying. I thought about taking my suppressor off. You know how much better the gun would have felt? 15 kills on Peninsula, yeah. The side I don't want to snipe on. Shooting the other guy and didn't hit this guy. You can't switch pack-a plates? If that's true, then I got fucking robbed. Again. Can you not switch pack-a plates? I'm pretty sure you can. Or is that one of the ones that's only the... No, I think you can. I'm thinking of the Thor armor, maybe. Nope. Then how is he alive, Nikita? Then how do I do 328 damage to armor? Go ahead, Barry. I'll tell you when. Marker. Had better armor? I shot this guy in the... I shot this motherfucker. I shot Green Helmet Man. Out of 7 shots, or 9 shots, I hit 7 of them, and one of them went over their head as they turned on the rock. So I hit 7 out of 8 shots down below, or 6 out of 7 shots down below. Had no arm too, so being accurate with no arm, infinitely worse. I should have just taken my time. If you've been around my channel, I usually win those. Like that first guy should have been just thoraxed and dead. God knows if the other guy's wearing bad armor too, I'd be really sad. Picked a better armor in raid. I saw the pack on him, Frag. I literally saw his pack armor. I was like, he's doing the packer quest. Ratnik Packa. Let me tweet. Let me tweet. Tweeted. I feel a little vindicated because they actually should have died. We don't even have to throw away the footage. We'll keep it for posterity. Howdy, Glockner. Taking turns peeking while the other healed. It's a one shot to the chest, man. If I do damage to armor there, dead. Straight fucking dead. Piggles TV, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the tooth. Clean start of the background check underway. My fault, though. If you've been around the channel, I usually just win those. I forgot to do the thing. I was like, you know what I should have done? Just shot him. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, Wheeler's raid. No, thank you. I'm kidding. It's a lot of pressure, fellas. Dr. Too Bad, welcome to the bunker. God damn it, what a day to pick. I just shot pack armor 7 times for no kill. Oh, hell no, I'd rather suck start a shotgun. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Woo. God damn it.
All right, Mr. Bruce Willers, thank you very much for the raid. Absolutely too kind, my man. First bad raid of the day was a doozy. 7 hits, 338 FMJ on targets wearing PACA, all blocked by armor. I don't know what's going on. First bad raid of the day. That's only going to get better from here. So you guys are in a good place. Welcome on in. I'm Sergeant Prepper. Get comfortable, except for that guy who said, oh, no, not this. You can get the fuck out. I don't care. Let's get comfortable. Let's get situated. Daddy Morris with the 5 gifted subs. We are off to a very flustered, odd start today. Let me tell you. I hope Tarkov's treating Willers better than he's treating me.
Good Lord.
Jackpot.
Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. This is exactly what I need. All right. Cogs and Daddy Morebucks giving out 5 gifted subs, each saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms and clutches, not getting on all 10 of these boys. Thank you for the contribution of the cause. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on. Take that, Twitch. Thank you guys both for the 5 gifted. That is too kind. And Count Bathory with the 8-month sub. Timmy's can't handle the sniping. They handled it. I lost. No pressure. Yeah. I hope Mr. Bruce is doing well. Hello, hello. 7 broken bar. All right, let's just get tunes. Let's get mags. If I miss anything you say, I'm sorry. Just say it again. If I missed some stuff before the things went a little crazy. Any TKPD bangers? I have a couple of them. I'm not that excited about it, if I'm being honest. Much like the AK-50, it shoots high. If it shoots high, it's hard to get excited about it. You have to have a pretty, like, it's, I don't know how to explain this, I sound like an idiot, but you have to have a pretty good command to your dial, right? Like M80A1 shoots a 0.5 mil high, 0 to 100 at 100 type thing. Those guns are just worse. Jack Erusins, I don't know if that's close to Lolly Red. Scrolling. Anadrode and Daziel, Dr. Too Bad, welcome to Bunker. All of you, congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follows. All right. The good news is we got the most embarrassing part of the day out of the way early, which was getting absolutely destroyed while these guys just tanked 338 FMJ like it was nothing. Take all of it. Who cares? Sir Onyx, welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clean start, your background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow. Those puffy coats on under the pack. It's possible. It's possible. All right. God. Now we're chilling. Thank you again. I don't know if Bruce said anything or just dropped him off. If I missed the message, I'd feel absolutely terrible. I'm guessing he dropped him off. He's the big time. He's the big time. He can just bestow the gift. Another significant emotional event. It will, Red Diver. I already got counting here. Where's Red? Whoa. Scrolling. Subscribe 3 months. Well, that was 7 minutes ago. Oh my God, the skin crawls.
Red Diver looks like 3 months in one, and Count Bathory for the 8th month. Swipe on in both of you to subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burn. Anytime a car market, a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you both for the contribution to the cause. I think I did good.
White weapon in the backpack. I actually learned that from Bruce. Bruce was hiding from cheaters one day, and he was putting his kit on in his backpack first. So I do it for different reasons though. But I was like, oh, that's really smart. Your profile won't have this stuff on it. So then I started thinking, what if I snipe you with a DVL or an SV98 with a 5x25 scope? and you go to click my profile. You're like, what just killed me with M80? And all you see is my secondary. You see my MP7. My rifle is hidden because it's in my backpack. Now it could be an MDR with a red dot. It doesn't have to be a DVL with a 35X ATACR Night Force telescope on it. You deny them information. Most importantly, even with the 338, at least they don't know what scope I ran. Obviously, I've loaded with the Razor on. I usually don't. Even if it's a 1x6 versus a 5x25, it'll put a different idea in their head of where you're at. And I usually shoot people at pretty good range. So I'll deny any info I can. Dad dropping us off at school. But is that a bunker this time? East and Central? I'm on, I think, everything. I'm even on NA West these days. It used to be the avoid servers, but I don't feel like it's been bad. I see a lot of cheater complaints. I think this might be the best wipe I've had in a very long time for cheating issues, and I think it's because we've just played more woods than ever. Daytime woods is where you go to escape the bullshit. I'm gonna transit to Lighthouse, Barry. I'm not loading Lighthouse. We will, if I'm gonna do my Lighthouse Lightkeeper progress, we're gonna always transit there. So I get to have fun on woods first. That's the best way to go. Trophy with a 22. Again. Well, shit. Well, now it looks like you're just playing Lighthouse, brother. I didn't realize what was happening. All right, you guys all decided to hit me right now. Uncanny Nanny, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. Here we go again. God damn.
You waited till it got crowded in here to start hitting me, huh? Control Fiend, 22 months. The big deuce. Swipe on in, subscriber only Barreco. Get on in here. That espresso machine at the ready. Perfectly cleaned up, ready to go. The Lavazza espresso around here, someone I absolutely recommend it. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. That's what I'm trying to say. Watch, I want the 20 stream streak.
You know, I'm a pretty chill stream. I like to just sit back, relax. I feel like I'm being run ragged all of a sudden. I'm getting beat up on. Need 11 more shit coins. Why are we crowded? Let me see. I mean, raids usually drop, right? They come in like that guy, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to watch this shit," right? So we should be okay. We got the Bruce Willers 760 person raid. Sometimes they escape before you get a chance to lock them up in the bunker, you know? Chain them to the wall. Hear whether you like it or not. 7 hits with 338 FMJ against pack of armor. Hundreds of damage blocked. The fact that they haven't addressed the very obvious armor issue that the game has the entire wipe, my mind is blown. And it seems like P.A.K.A. isn't a big offender. Unless that's just because it's so much more obvious when it happens. Which could be the case. The other times you don't really think about their armor. Maybe had different plates or whatever. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh well. Should hit him in the head. Should have been a better shot. Got him in the head. Who knows that song? It's Filter. It's not Filter. Butthole Surfers. Oh my god, Red Diver, you got it before it came to me! How are you this good? It is Butthole Surfers. Should have been a better shot. Got him in the head. I'm actually impressed. That recall you've got is incredible. I thought of the song, and you still beat me to it. I might say more about me than you. I'm already out of raid. Roger. Normal devs take a week to fix. This BG takes a 6-month wipe. I don't know if they'll ever fix it. I don't even think they care anymore. Oh, no. I was gonna let you go, dude. I was hoping he wouldn't look at me. I don't like taking players off the map. Especially when he's almost certainly got teammates, because no one plays alone. Okay, well that's exciting. Pretty good. How close do you think he is? Second bad rated. He's on my left. There was nothing on my left. Second bad rated today. Can I just get to the tank? That's twice we've spawned there and not made it to the tank. Ugh. Might not be my day. Names from the left, low. It looked like it rolled over the right top to me, but whatever. Whew. Back to back, slapped up. We had such a good day yesterday. 7 snipes in the first 2 raids on woods. Nikita has a great sense of humor. This might be one of them days. Another 900. The other guys were 1100 hour sniper. I like to see it. More snipers on my woods, please. All right. Relatable gameplay. I died twice yesterday, and one was to a 400-hour account that escaped in PvE and PvP and had all of with the best escape. So I'm pretty sure he was cheating. I had like, you ever feel like the game's setting you up? You die twice per hour. You ever feel like the game's setting you up though? Literally, you couldn't die yesterday. I could run through the middle. I was running across the middle of the road just to get to the tank spot faster. 1,000 raids in 400 hours, both escaped. Yeah, that guy was a beast. Kept as a feature. Maps are so much fun whenever he's gunning for the boss. Rotating 100% boss spawns was probably one of my favorite things I ever did. So I 100% agree. Now, I didn't even see that guy. I am partially blind. This is gonna be the other day. I hit a guy in his pack armor with 338 FMJ, and he just fucking shrugged it off. We know. This is it. They flipped the switch. That's why I said, oh no, when Will raided and not, oh yeah. I was like, uh-huh. Right on schedule, Nikita. The fucking doom switch has been flipped. I hope you guys don't mind the sight of blood. I think I'm gonna have a bit of a doozy today. Alright, Barry. If you don't die, I'll spawn. I go that route to avoid people and let them move in, and then I just want to make it to my jam, you know? I'm trying to make it to the tank. I want to kill people with 500 plus. I don't really care about little wimpy kills. I think I need more fraud back. Alright, we're gonna pretend we're gonna make it. I have to get through this raid and transit. We have so far not even been able to sit down and snipe. So it's not looking good. I thought about running away. We got a 680 on Lightkeeper Tower. Very nice. Let's just reset. Stay sharp. Stay frosty. Stay whatever you gotta stay. Operation cannot possibly go worse a third time in full effect. Sure. Tier 5 armor. That's what helps you on a map where everybody shoots for the head. Might not have any more AXMCs though. I have a bunch that'll come back in insureds. Do we just switch up what we're doing? It's not really what I want to take to the map anyway. I might do. Is it bad to self-sabotage post-raid? I could run some BT, get some tracer kills. We haven't bust out the T5000. They've changed 308. I've not even thought about charting out a T5000. I was about to switch, but I haven't charted it out at all. Gotta do it. Gotta sit down and do it. Alright, we'll just stay like this. Maybe a magazine would be good. Go-to spots for reserve bangers. Unfortunately, reserve is one of the oddest maps. If you've seen my out-of-bounds tank spot, I usually do that more than I should. I think just being under the dome, waiting for the Timmies that play above ground, which is very few, is like the best way to go. Should we do some BT? If I go LPS, I should just rotate it out. I thought he's pushing the hill to my right, but I didn't actually hear anything, so he's further back than I thought. Thinking about that death. That's 2 deaths off spawn in a row on my map. That is not a good look. Not at all. At least we killed somebody. How's the BS round? Very good. Big fan. I should bring some milk or something too. If we're gonna change it, we're gonna need some sustenance. 30,000 rubles for milk. Good God. It's gonna get even funnier when we decide to make our way, BT, to interchange with the Vulcan night vision scope. Oof. All right. BT March Tactical at the ready. The lead on this is so much worse than FMJ. A 350 meter walk or 13.4 mil. FMJ's like 11, so you can just dial it on the 10. It feels nice. He's gone up exponentially. I don't shoot scavs and stuff because I want people to run. I don't shoot the bosses all the time I can either, guards. I want people to run into stuff and have reason to slow down in front of me. But if you just snipe everything, you could have like a 30 KD. No problem. But yeah, BS round is very good, very good. If we could craft it, I'd run it a lot. Okay, got to keep this in mind. My chart is for 100 meter 0 up to 450. At 450, it's 0.33 mil hold under. I should fix this chart. So anytime I'm on the dial, we'll just aim for the chin. Problem solved. Do you have a 30 KD? Yeah, but you're just a Chad. Max prestige types. Guys living rent free. It's that wild cries. We're off to a rough start. We did kill a guy at least. We were on the board. We had a 1-to-1 KD that raid. I can't get out of my spawn, dude. Which is a good sign, by the way. Just those two guys had bolties. The guys I fought the first time that tanked 338 FMJ to the pack armor. Both had snipers. They were up on the tank or the tanks rock by vehicle extract. You want to see that. You want more target. You want more snipers. More snipers means more counter snipes. You want people on Ruoff. Hit them for 720. We want the fun snipes. Magic Pack. Yeah, Pack is fucking absurd. I think it's the bias of being able to recognize Pack armor so easily. But Pack has blocked a lot of 338, I think. Osroni can attest to it, but I think it's because you know when it's P.A.K.A. Whereas you sometimes, the other times, you're just like, that may have been tier 5 plates. Those guys are probably also confused. He just takes a hit and loses no health. Right to the chest. Maybe I should be running P.A.K.A. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the view count. Boop. Thank you guys for coming from the raid. I'll try my best. I'm no Bruce Willers, that's for damn sure. I can't even get into my sniping spots. The CP would. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the cheat the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was perfectly clear for the last 2 raids, too. I hope we don't lose that. Woods has been picking up, man. Not Willers? Yeah. Certainly not. Monjaro. Welcome to the bunker. And your tier 3 clearing started. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you 2 the door, through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal for a steal for a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Frank? You're right on time. I got all the bad raiding done, I guess. What I find funniest is that I go that route around the back. I try to go all the way around the lighthouse, transit side, all the way to my tank, because in my head I'm like, this should be like the least activity. And every time, people are also taking what is the least active route. One shot. Good name. Hello, hello. Ever see anyone there? I got some kind of luck. We've already spent 10 plus minutes in queue and less than 10 in raid. I watch you as carnage. I swear to God. We turned on that 3-man that ran me down over there and killed all 3. I mean, people... That's where all the killers go. Alright, so now it's gonna fog up and be shitty, I guess. I haven't hit a cool tracer shot to the USEC camp in a while, so I think we go left. This is my least favorite new spawn in the game, and I wonder if I'm misjudging it. This could be a better spawn than I think it is. So you can get to the middle rock super fast. Good night vision content? Yeah? If we don't get that kill on that guy, it would have been awful. But a Sako and Loco kill, it's just a Sako and Loco kill, you know what I mean? I was big brain. I was like, let's just leg shot him first. Can't screw that up. Plus, there's something oddly appealing when you take the big brain maneuver of sweeping the leg first, and then you see that they're not prepared and they have to limp it out. Like, you're like, yeah, smarter than you. I did that. I did that. Alright, Scav, you go hold it down. Sparky Catfish, welcome to the bunker. Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo. I don't want to waste my ammo. Oh, I didn't even put one in the chamber. I don't want to waste my ammo. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Thank God they lobotomized Scavs. I'm not even afraid. I've got a helmet on, so I think we can't die. They were so worried about people being upset with 1.0 that the Scavs just don't hurt you. I tell this story a lot, but I was doing the stupid break your leg and then kill, pain and kill Scavs quest. And I was like, perfect, 2 Scavs. I'm way on the outskirts of Shoreline. I literally bent over, like, just rail me. Shotgun Scav and a Vepper Scav. For 20 seconds, they didn't stop firing and they never hit me once. They were probably 5 feet away. And I just gave up. They really didn't want bad Steam reviews. There's no more cross-map buckshot. 35 in a row. Alright, let's just get cozy. We 32-ish? 32-48. Good God, that's great. Unfortunately, the first 2 raids were crystal clear. Now it looks to be very foggy. The shot with this is 3.82 hold over. Good news. Bad news is I can't see. 3.82. Turn my own brightness down. And 4.39 to the back. Wow. What a round. Basically putting the 4th mil through chin. That's not bad. We got a lot of activity here yesterday. We only sat here 3 times. Not only did we get a kill here all 3 times. Actually, 4 times one guy ran off because he fought somebody else. We also had people run us off the hill 3 times. Incredible amount of activity behind me as well. Alright, come on. Clear it up, Nikita. What's up, Matt? The stormtrooper marks was cool. That's right. There's a scab. Yeah, unfortunate. Turned around on a dime. Maybe someone came in. Aggroed him. Felt like a little feel-good USEC camp shot. I'm not asking for the world, Nikita. This is kind of a bad rifle choice, too, because 300 to the car, we have to assume it's like at least a 1/4 mil low. Or high, I should say. Hold under. With 0 for 100. Like a 6 mil, 300 meter shot, which is crazy. Tarkov meteorologists are no better than real life. That's right. Yeah, I've seen it say it's gonna be fucking pummeling with rain or snow or whatever, and just nothing too. I don't trust that thing. Our first 2 raids were crystal clear. That was the time to get it. We were supposed to go hit some shots. That's where they stopped us. The Illuminati, the snake, shape-shifting alien lizard people, blocking us from getting to the tank. They know that's my spot, my favorite spot. It's where I beat Willers in a fair, perfectly fair duel, honorable 1v1. Beat him. You all saw it. Remember? You might remember the clip. I gave him a little warning shot to get him up, and then we dueled, and he lost. That spot is legendary. Yeah, that's how I tell the story. See me scav grenades? I got bad news about those reviews. Yeah, it didn't help. It's true. Ugh. Love this bug. There's no way you can tell me they don't fucking hate sniping. When visibility's horrible, 2 out of 3 raids, they still have this fucking stamp, like a breath hold bug in the game. Ain't no way. The voice settings yesterday. I was playing PvE with my wife a year ago. The joke, one of these voices started to do owl noise sounds once. Oh, that's what you're asking. That's funny. Yeah, Patrick, voice setting. Oh, we got a little shot to our right and an out of bounds sniper to our right. Twice. How do you even go out of bounds over there? How do you fuck that up? Fighting scans with personal teleporters, the Terminator AI. Gonna bring up the warning shot. Yeah. Took a nice warning shot on the tree because he didn't know I was there. You know, I'm so stealth. I'm such a just stealthy. What's a stealthy animal? Quick, someone give me an animal. Like a panther on the woods. Panther cool? I don't know. It's probably something cooler. So I knew that he wouldn't have detected me. You know, my perfect movements. So I had to give him the warning shot. Panthers are cool? All right. Sounds stealthy in my head. Fox. Like a fox. Meteorologists are just gamblers that went to school. Then I got to snipe with him because he scabbed into our own raid. That was fun. If he jump shot me with that KS shotgun, I'd have had to uninstall. That's a shame. Maybe not. He hits those, right? He's the GOAT. He probably walked it off. It's just like a take a day or 2 off. Delete the VOD. A Lynx? Okay. Now we're just gonna get robbed. No USEC shot, huh? It's okay. We'll take a bad start to the day. This place was teeming with people yesterday. I had one of my oddest big brain bad outcome moments yesterday too. If anybody was here. There was a gaggle. 3 guys standing on the box. So I shoot one, and then I literally aimed a shot to the left of this guy's head. Because I'm like, he's gonna run. He's gonna turn into the shot by the time he reacts. And he just didn't move. I thought I was being so smart. I shot it like right here on his head, and he didn't even budge. If I just took a static shot, he gave me 3 seconds to do it. Take pressure off the economists. Alright, boss is up. Do we bother going Sniper Rock? Can we afford another stupid death? I'm not convinced. I was hoping for a little gimme. If we go up Sniper Rock, we might get spotted up there and murdered, and then I just look like the world's worst sniper 3 raids in a row. Tabuku. Players saw. I killed 3, but had a sighting every raid. Yesterday. Here. This was just banging. Super Chads looting the front box. Dude, I usually kill them on this box. Everybody loots that one for some reason. They don't loot these. They loot the food container. Which I still need to practice that. You can hit this shot. If one of you wants to learn how to do it, give me a clip. The box is here. So they're standing right here. You can line it up with this little seam. He's just right here at the front of the box looting it. Can be done. You gotta figure out what like the most common spot is to stand. Alright, let's go die the stupid way. Alright. We'll go like this. Let me check for car first. We have a way out of here. We hit this the other day. Oh, it is here. Okay. Took one of the decent spawns. I think the front and back route are more common than where I spawned though. Like I think my spawn doesn't hurt it that much. It's worse when you run from the bowl. That definitely does a little chunk. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things. I'm not that keen on dying on the sniper rock. Let's see what the visibility's like over here real quick. Nice little 490 meter shot. The med bag, not there. I'd like to show it in case people ever want to hit that. I'm gonna walk off the edge here. Nobody. I've hit people here at 620 meters to the Ruoff rocks. I've hit people there like, I don't even know, 100 times. Not a single person has been there this wipe, I think. There's one duo that walked up in the most like paid actor way, actually. They were like prone in the rocks, couldn't even see out of it, could just see their heads. That's the only time I've hit that shot this whole wipe. No one else has been there. Nice little 400 meter. A movement to the right? I'm just gonna assume that was the man. I don't really want to waste a BT round. Awfully quiet, fellas. We just go? Saving up for one at real life? Very cool. 2.5 G's before scope and suppressor. I mean, the scope could hurt. That'd be nice, though. Alright, let's go over here. We're probably just gonna die a third time, but this raid's feeling a little cooked. So I'm gonna lay there. I've killed people. I have a 700 and a 620 meter lineup to that. I also shoot at 300 meters across from the rocks. It's just no one's been at freaking in the spot for me this wipe. It's one of my favorite places you can counter snipe it from basically any spawn. Alright. I brought a very awkward round with me. And it's a tracer, so we get one shot. Okay. Felt like a little USAC or tank tracer one tap banger would have been fun. We wait for my XMCs to come back. I frauded a few yesterday, like quite a bit actually. We went live pretty early. All that activity, no boss, huh? We had a player with an SVD pretending to be Sherman, I think 3 times in the last 2 streams, so maybe that was what was happening. Sounded good to me, though. Could just be tucked away. Oh, that's... You see anything I don't? Just shaping up to be the exact opposite of yesterday. Yesterday we were drowning in shots. It was crazy. I feel like we had 20 snipes 2.5 hours in. Check USEC again? Ugh. Climb all the way back over there. Lazy Ghost, the hydrate, huh? Okay, good looking out. I got you. Alright, this almost never works from up here, but I tricked myself, so... theoretically, if you can get it into range, they'll scurry away from pretty much any kind of nade. It'll activate them. You can throw a smoke. Maybe they went to the beach and died. They're gonna get shot from the right. Nice. This is like one of those stupid sniping spots to sit in. We've been very fortunate this wipe, not getting caught up here when we do it. Come on, man. Give me a sound. Give me a one guard somewhere so I believe what's happening. Bummer. I'm pretty sure all the competitive shooters use 6.5. Read more. That's a good way to go. Well, Lightkeeper task. I gotta kill 15 players over there. I also need Punisher 4, but I don't really care about it. For the next whatever assessment, whatever it is, 3 or I don't know. Planted the radios. Alright, let's run across. Suicidally. Maybe we still transit, even though nothing's gone right so far. Mr. XDHD, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. Evil madam, hop on Sniper Rock. Hop an airdrop near you. I do have quite a few red flares, I think, saved up. See what time it is. 13. Lighthouse has been very rough to me this wipe. We can just drop this kit and get another AXMC on, so I'm okay with trying. The game would be sweet. I mean, the rounds in the game. We are at the beach, man. You know what? If we go tank right now, I bet they rotate all the way around. Someone took the vehicle, too. We could hit a little 300, potentially. Okay, that is back. Oh, Sturman. I'm gonna go. I don't care. Mines rock spot. Unfortunately, I need all my kills in the peninsula. I love the mine spot. I mean, I can kill people on the Pride Rock or whatever they call it and all that stuff. You can shoot into it from there for sure. If I climb up here, what are the odds I just get blasted? I could bring some flares. We could definitely give it a try. You see? Okay. Usually counterfires pretty fast up here, I think. What if he's just tucked in his normal spot? Sits at the huts there. I think I'd be getting shot through the terrain if he was. I mean, if I get dropped by the boss, we're gonna have to go play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something. I'll try again. I heard those shots to the left. He could be up top left somehow. And the creature was stern. Even a sucker punching scav boss. I wonder if they're beachside. Do we just go take a look at the tank real quick for the fun of it? Play some Helldivers. I haven't played that since it launched. That was a pretty fun game. Played it a bit. Just ignore me. Got max metabolism, so I don't hate the idea of still transiting. Grenades can be thrown in this game. Well, if you see how I sprint and throw it too, it's comical. I'm just clearing this. I'm pretty sure they're on the right. Maybe the shots we heard finished them. And I just happened to kill a lone guard. I don't know what's going on. Mr. Jargon, how's it going? At least we lasted longer than the first two raids combined. Did I really blow your elbow out? The throw in an MCT. I didn't throw it too far. Flare. Cool. Pre-roll disabling ads are running on Twitch. I'm sorry, it's 3 minutes, the minimum to run on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-roll ads. We have MP7'd one player in the first hour. Yesterday, we'd already killed 7 dudes with the bolty. Yikes. Who knows above me? I don't have my hand on the mouse. Alright. It's getting kind of snowy foggy, so we'll just do the rock spot real quick. We'll just double check if they're there. I don't think we're worried about this. Nice 300-meter across, by the way, if they're up top there. Super fun counter snipe. Great way to kill them. Okay, just drop, then it's drop prone. Okay. 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 There was a patch where they changed all of this. You used to be able to not only drop prone pretty much on all the rocks, but you could also bipod on all of it. I'll never forgive him. I was kind of expecting to see some Sturman body. I have no idea where he's been. Maybe someone snaked him and they just ran off before they bothered with all the guards. The super scuffed? Yeah, there's one up there where they changed it. And if you're on flat ground, you have to lean left because it's only the left prong of the bipod, which is even weirder. You can't even bipod on flat surface. So they lowered the, like, I don't know, the attachable range on it. All right, well, this is a complete freaking butt. That was definitely a guard. But maybe that was just the one remaining. They're tucked away dead at the hutch. I don't care. I don't really care. Little stank rat surprise. I feel like I've probably sniped more people across the water than old Stanky, but alright, alright. We can call it that. You ready? Alright. Sure. Not a huge fan of the round I'm bringing. Let's go. I gotta redo with the sprint with Nate. Yeah, it's absurd. I need to redo my charts. We need the 50-meter dial on everything. Incremental dial. BT at 360 is 7 mil basically. 7.02 if you 100-meter zero it. I don't know why we did the 100, 450 stuff, but it'll look like it's a far shot. Alright, to give her a go. Lighthouse has been pretty bad to me this wipe. Okay, Barry. Off it goes. Alright, we're gonna let that run. I'm going to delete the boring raid. Don't crash. Actually, don't crash. I want to go to Lighthouse. I'm gonna hit the head though. I'll be right back. I drank a lot of coffee before this. Yeah, don't move a muscle unless you have to. Even then, I think twice or even 3 times about it. Quick head call. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And hopefully, we got the first bad hour out of the way, and things are only on the up and up from here. All right. We got slapped the last 3 times we played this map. Ran into back-to-back cheaters, actually 3 cheaters, trying to plant radios. Be good to me. What's up, Rad? How's it going, my man? It's a bummer the quest is for the peninsula too, because like we'll get the mountain spawn. We'll be able to set up perfectly for my favorite spot and just don't get to do it. I gotta do that. Resubscribing for 3 months, 15 total.
You're getting close to that command center access. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Thank you very much, Rad, for the contribution to the cause with that tier 5 clearance in your hand. Exchange for that beautiful sub. Get that espresso machine up to a nice brand temper, caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course. Get comfortable. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're rejuvenated, you're relaxing, you're recovering from your trip.
I'm preparing the game. Tons of coffee. Do you play in 4K? I play in 2K. And I have to stream it in 1080p. Twitch won't let me send 1440p to YouTube because I can't send it to Twitch. Or you guys would be 1440 over there. And that'd be way cooler. I know people bend the rules on that, but I don't want to get in trouble. As a veteran, does Tarkov scratch an itch or put you on edge? Neither. Neither. I just always like shooters. Definitely doesn't put me on edge. Do you always game? Oh yeah. I've got, I don't know, 7K on this account in hours or whatever. I've probably got 10K hours in Dota 2, and I've got more hours in Counter-Strike 1.6 than any of these games. I said attention on deck earlier, that guy. You know, I try to not do that stuff, actually. Funny enough. I try to avoid it. We've got Airwing Marine and Devil Dog Gamer. It's not... I realize what I look like. Kind of a Sergeant Prepper. But I try to not make the military any kind of hook, you know? Wasn't a grunt. I did deploy convoy security, but I wasn't a grunt. It never even occurred to me, to be honest. Sergeant Prepper, right? It's more like to survive and all that stuff, so I don't know. Sometimes when I say stuff like, I'm like, oh, should I have said that? As you were, you know, to start fucking rattling off, lollygagging back on the block, just start fucking going crazy and like, whoops. Outside of 338, what's preferred round for long range sniping? I want to move away from M80 bouncing off everything. Okay, so Sparky M61 for you. M61 is so ballistically similar to M80 in the game that the 0 is almost perfect. Aim a little, like if you're gonna aim for the nose, aim for the mustache. But it see, this is exactly why we don't do it. Fuck this. I wish I had Lightkeeper access. Hey bro, don't sweat. I appreciate that. We have some great days. We got some rough days. Today's feeling like a rough day. I better get sniped off this rock before I even get over here. I'm just gonna accept my fate, build an AXMC after we drop this rifle. I'm gonna try to climb up on the rocks. Latest on M61 versus M80A1. M80A1 sucks. So go find M61. Go play Ref Arena 22 of can or whatever. M80A1 shoots very fast. It's a great round if you know the dial perfectly. But you're going to always be like, oh shit, he's at 300. I got to aim, you know, a whole mil under this guy just to hit him. So in my opinion, not ideal. I mean, this round shoots high too. If you're comfortable with the fast round shooting high and you just can account for it, it'll be all good, but... M80, the reason I say M80 is good is it charts basically the same. So all the way up to 450, you'll feel very comfortable firing it as well. Kind of want to prone. Can you not? Okay. All right, let's take our lungs. I can't turn at all. Okay, okay. Not the best position I've chosen. The reason I don't want to be here is... even though it's all black and white up there, I'm never gonna... if someone is up there, it's gonna be much easier for them to spot me. I just looked at someone where? Down below or across? Right to left. Down below? Across the road? You're kidding. Went into the trees. Over here? Because I'm like hyper vigilant of this fucking mountain. Went across the road. Jesus. At 360 to 13 mil lead walking. This thing... not ideal. Toward the beach. Roger. I could swap position with the hillside to my right. You left on plateau. Roger, roger. Yeah. I'm just so nervous of this. Because like I said, he could be fucking sitting up there right now and I just die. I'm never going to see him. Sounds like whatever you saw. Right here. Making that noise, but, it's somewhere to go. That's at the bigger scope, by the way. Not with this, because this is not a 13 mil. Oh, can you guys come to the road? Does this count as the road if they come down here? I need to kill 2 on the road to unlock the DVL finally. I haven't seen a scav on it all wipe. Does this count? It's the army. I need them to come to the fucking roadside. From road to what? Does this count right now? Okay. Don't worry, scavs can't hurt you. They'll never hit me in a million years. Okay, stop moving! That didn't count. I only needed 2 more. You're wrong. I only needed 2 more. God. Something shot after I took cover, by the way. How do I chart? Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. Where dreams become reality. We've been so loud. Can you come to the roadside, Scav? We're gonna get fucking popped. This is so bad. Stand still. Stand still. No. No. that a naked player with a shotgun and I'm misreading the situation? He's just doing the fucking 12 shotgun kill quest, no F's given. It's like a 13 mil walking lead from here. This round is not what I should have brought. Should fire this off till I have LPS. I realize it's too late. Could have tried to leg his ass. I mean, we spawned exactly where I don't want to spawn. If we get something, I should just run out with my MP7, huh? Somebody in the rocks? I have no fucking arm stem. Anywhere you can prone, that sure would make my life better. He got SR-25'd. Scav on my side, or I could prone on where I was. King Cool Boy, how you doing, my man? He got blasted. Oh, yeah. I have no arm stem. Come on. Someone else running up. Oh. Not friendly. Interesting. Okay. You ever thought about sitting still? I think we can just go bang on head. You ever thought about just chilling? I think this guy thought the arm stand would be a little bit better. Should just go DVL. I don't have any grenades to throw. Rip. Guy's not giving himself up. Keep you dancing. The Thunder Beast, very lightweight. Yeah, sure. Even a scav on the road so I can get the DVL unlock would feel like we did something. We have wasted an hour 12 today just on nothing. I can't believe that wasn't his teammate too. Literally not hugging him. I might bring a better secondary for this occasion. Just like a SAG 8K. I know you're gonna be like, how's that better? Or a Mullet Adar or something with a Voodoo instead. Because these don't have to be snipes. He's looting out with surface again, you think? Let me scroll this chart up. Should we just play the 100 meter dial? At 190, it's 1.7 mil. We trust it? I haven't used this chart in probably 2 wipes. Or we can go top ahead, 150. I'm a little shocked he didn't just spot me. Rocks far left of you over some water you can snipe from. If yesterday was like an incredible start, today has been whatever that opposite is, man. Also, we're glad we didn't spawn down there because I actually did 3 raids. I did kill the rogues for that quest as well. I got 3 quests done doing the radio playing. I think they're not aggroed anymore. Saw more people than I thought we would. I feel great about it. What's up, Speed? Go check him out. Probably gonna go reset in shame here. Having bored myself to death. Exclamation point YouTube, you want to check out yesterday or Monday's video, the duo 750 meter wipe. A lot of fun shots in that video, in that raid. Oh shit. I couldn't aim up. What a great fucking plan I had. I couldn't look up. I tried to stand up. We'll bring a different secondary so I can just spam the fuck out of people. You got Killer 7 the other day. Perfect raid, 3 duos, and it's all very nice. That was him. He's on his way out, but he's taking a little look. He's good at not stopping. The guy just was in the motion. All right. Easily the worst start to a stream we've had in a couple of weeks. Get that out of our system. Oh, I could bring the AK-12, right? No, it's still Lighthouse too, right? I could bring that unironically as my secondary. Even out yesterday's start, we killed everything as you couldn't die. We got sniping position every time. We got targets every time. Every raid I looked at USAC, people were at USAC. Like it was a weird day. Your stream anniversary is coming up. Yeah, my stream anniversary is Saturday. My partner, I think it's my stream anniversary, not my partner anniversary. Maybe it's my partner anniversary. My stream anniversary in October. Yeah, my partner anniversary. Do I hate myself? No, I love myself. Maybe a little less after the sniping today. We haven't sniped a player. 7 like snipes started the stream yesterday. Just think about it. We have not sniped a player. We've MP7'd a man. Crazy work. For one to use the AK-12. It's whatever. I'm gonna do it. Get them a nice gift. I'd be getting Twitch a gift. That doesn't sound right. Give me a gift. All right, Operation Get the Ever-Living Crap Kicked Out of Me. Huge success. My brightness, Jesus. Now, can we please go hit a snipe? Wrong kind of partner. Yeah. Wrong kind of partner anniversary, sir. I knew it too. Yesterday was so good to us. It was one of those days, like if you ever had a day where you're like, I literally can't get killed. If you've ever had one of those days in Tarkov, you're like, whatever I do, the timing's just been great. That was yesterday. And the wise words, yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. 10. Why you scared to play today? It's like one of the perfect setup days, man. Yesterday could not have been an easier day. We died twice, and one was to Sniper Rat or Prepper. We died twice, and one was to a blatant cheater. That's how good yesterday went. What's up, Heartless? Small world? I pretty much always tune into Stank Rat. Once I get I'm usually doing stuff in the area, and I put Stank on. You'll catch me in there quite a bit. Gee, it's Swig. What's up, my man? Alright. What's up, Derped Up? I was waiting for you to get here to hit my first shot of the day, apparently. I'm glad you showed up. We're setting the wrong kind of record right now. We've had plenty of streams like yesterday where we literally sniped 15 people in the first 2 hours and it was just super active. We've had plenty of streams too where, this wipe especially, where things just did not go well. We had a day where I think it took 3 hours. We killed a bunch of people with the MP7. It took 3 hours to hit a real snipe over like 100 meters. Like, that's crazy. Happened to my terminal rat and ruins. Why couldn't Willers raid me yesterday? Would have put on a show. We were clapping, slapping, mopping, bopping. Today I look like fucking Mr. Magoo. Like, I don't even see this other teammate. Just getting shot in the side of the head. Ran into two people off spawn. Woods twice in a row. Third raid, didn't see anybody. Killed a guard. Couldn't find Sturman. 360 the entire area for his body. Nothing. And then that right there, that was poetry. That we knew he was going to tunnel, right? He's eventually got to get off the map. I kind of felt that he would pop up there, but I couldn't look up. I'm still here. Perfect, perfect. Whew. Dying in style. Did not lift last night. Definitely lifting tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I feel ready. Pump the guns for good luck. That's happened a few times, Swig, where like it was like third prestige or whatever couldn't go in and all that stuff. It's just all the bubblegum tape holding the item categories together. Take us to the gun show. That's right. That's right. You can put prestiges in. It was broken for a while. I think you can now. You're lifting now? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it's just like chest day. I'm a very weird lifter. And post-surgery, it's gotten even weirder. I like the suffering that comes with deadlifting and squatting on the same day. A gym doesn't hit right when it's not like that. It's got home from lifting? Hell yeah, back with his PMC. Getting after it. Snatch doubles lift. Snatch doubles is lift number 1. I love it. Almost threw up after leg day yesterday. Sounds like you did it right. Alright, I'm gonna skip one of my favorite songs. It doesn't really match the vibe. Good Lightkeeper spawn. I've only gotten into 2 duos and died. Or, yeah. Lighthouse has been mean to me, man. You hit a deadlift PR today. Hell yeah. Now I can veg out and accomplish nothing. Did you get surgery on? I had a double hernia. Both sides. Inguinal. Wear a belt. Deadlift PR day calls for a pizza and you put a bunch of olive oil on it. Your body deserves it. Bo Mac, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. And a gallon of milk. I'm kidding. I had this fucking cough this week. Ugh. For the calories to feed the growth, gray man. Good calories. Look, I had 3 balls. Yeah, it wasn't fun. They could have given us these. That's how you know Nikita cursed this day, is we didn't see anybody at the USEC camp. We got someone there every raid, 4 times in a row yesterday. They don't want me to recover. The 3rd time at 4 or 5 on Psycho Sniper. Oof. That hurts. Psycho Sniper is usually my favorite quest, because you just do it on accident. My favorite is dinging the 5 kills over and over again without having the sniper level. Stuffed crust, double cheese was the order of the day. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. What are you working on? Having fun on woods, trying to hit some snipes for some clips and to entertain. And then Lightkeeper. I need lighthouse kills in the peninsula, which I really don't want to do. Case in point, we just got the shit kicked out of us there. But I can bring this AK-12 too. So there's like literally 4 quests. I got Punisher 4 and stuff too. I haven't even started on bringing a Vulcan to nighttime interchange. Sit around in the dark and try to hit snipes yet. If Willers didn't raid, we'd have probably done some of that. But I thought, oh, this has a higher chance of success. Which it turns out, I don't think it matters what we do today. I think we're getting shit on today. I think it's one of those get shit on kind of days. I don't think anything's going to change it. I turned a little too much. Alright. Redemption shot, USEC camp. Trying to capture some outposts on woods and is getting dumped on. That's one of my... So if you have capturing outposts, you just have to kill them inside, right? It's 100 meters. If you want to shoot them from... There's a spire, a big tall rock. If you're underweight, with any strength, you can jump up that rock. But I would do it from here. You can shoot them at the med bag. If you've ever seen me shoot... If I don't get killed up here, I'll show it to you if you're not familiar. If you spawn here... Very common for people to run in their loot. It's a 490-ish, I think 485 to be technical, meter shot. To the med back in the back of the tank, in the tent. And it's really fun to hit them. You can just do that quest on accident every time you spawn over here. It's a good time. Did it just fog up as I got here? Oh my god. I can't see because of my own brightness. Free kill. Oh, Jesus. FPS down. Go. Come back and loot this box. God damn it. No. 540 would be 277. He's gonna loot the bin. No, he was standing in the box, Nikita. Please, brother. I had the best spawn in the game for this, by the way. 33 is the old 38. We're at 33, 30 something. He's already been on it. I couldn't see him because my own monitor brightness makes the fog infinitely worse. You are shitting me. Standing at the box, 2.45. We know the dial and everything. I just couldn't see my target. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad. He's still there. He went up over the rock on the top left. Went to the other camp. What just happened? Sniping over here. He was a free kill if I had my monitor set down. I run a like really vibrant monitor setting, but whenever the fog is up, which it doesn't look like it should be, so what the fuck? Check the usual suspects real quick. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Same shot I heard. He was sitting on that box too. God damn. I'm telling you guys, this day is cursed. Oh yeah, I would check here. I'd be like, he's probably here. I would definitely check this. The fuck? This day is fucking cursed. Get me out. You guys want to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? There were 2. Yeah, I'm aware. Not looking ahead where all the players should be. Just scopes me out. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna Moe's and PU snipe the rest of the day. It's not worth the anguish. Sun's coming out. Yeah, I swear to God. This day is actually cooked. Had a free kill at the USEC camp. But my monitor fucked me. And then that. Of naturally. I am cooked. If you're from Will's channel, come back any other day. I'll put on a beautiful show for you. I actually fucking give up. What's up, Vegan Johnny? YouTube gang. I give up. I surrender, Nikita. You want my day to suck? And suck it shall. We're about to naked Mosin man the rest of the day. I don't care. Mosin the hero. I am just... Yesterday went too good. I quit. I fucking quit. Nothing going right. Yeah. The angle you used to look at Sawmill from near outskirts. They're into blinding sunlight. The tank spot, yeah. So the dead giveaway, it's right past the tank. There's a tree and a bush. And it's the only flat part of that hill. And you'll feel like your legs are literally outside of the sign, because they are. You're technically sticking out into the minefield a little bit, but I've never hit them, so you'll be alright. This fucking game. Alright. I don't think we can see across. This is a 720 meter shot. It's really fun to hit if you ever get people over here at Ruoff. You can't buy pod for it, so you kind of just got to be a beast. It sound like it'd be Sniping Rock or a Dickhead Rock. Alright, I'm gonna run around. Should be someone camping bowl to kill me or whatever. If we somehow don't die, and we train to the lighthouse, and we get a kill on lighthouse, I will rethink staying the course. But if this goes to shit, I'm giving you one chance, Nikita, to call him off. Burst? AK-12 has burst fire? How did I not know that? The boss is up. What the fuck? If we die right here, that's it. We're a Mosin PU man. I'm gonna change the title. It's gonna say, don't tune in. Mosin the hero. Bloody deaths. And I'm just gonna sneak around and ruin people's raids the old-fashioned way. Because nothing's coming up Prepper today. Talk about fuck it over. That's right. I'm telling you, we could not have had a better day yesterday. We even got to shoot. I took like a swaying AXMC shot over that cheater's head before he killed me. Yes, it was nonsensical in how great it was going. The fact that my monitor stopped me from being able to see the guy, the one box he looted one of my favorites. It's like the two front boxes, just free kills. My redemption shot, stolen. I quit. A forfeit. We take the 10 meters off. Okay, so if you actually range find, it's trickier with boxes and stuff. But you can dial the laser. If it's 540 to that box, it's 530. I don't take the 10 meters off until it's real distance though. So I pretty much do it for shots over 450. You reset? Roger. Lefty, I'm having a hell of a day. Need some money? Hell yeah. Hell of a day. And you go over 450, I officially start taking it off. If it's 460, I'll still just go 450 top ahead or whatever. But the 500 plus shots, I take 10 off the dial. Which it's... I don't know how to explain this better. So, it's because of trajectory. And you don't have to. Tower aims low. He aims for like the mouth. It's something, if you get used to it one way or the other, it just is good. Ladder, flying bullets, stuff, that's true. Yeah. So you don't have to take the 10 off, but you're going to want to hit him in the teeth. Chin, whatever. I still hear SVDs, so we're hella late. 25 is the old 30. 30, it's okay. We will still try to get into the tank. Got the right scope on it. You mean high as you for 2? Yeah, so I don't consider it high. You know what I mean? But it is Tower's technically right. It's just it's such a, I don't know, kind of a gray area. It's 277 from 245, so it's like that's not necessarily just a nose to teeth adjustment, but it also is. I don't know. It's just what I do. It is what it is. All right, where is any of this happening? How fucking funny it would be if these guys actually went up on these rocks after. Died. Oh, they did. So, we get to take the Narnia shot. You never know how far back they actually are. It's going to be 690 on the dial. That's the attempt. We think it's 818. It's in Nikita's hands if we get vengeance or not. Oh, yeah. You better scoop up your teammate, buddy. You shoot at me on my USEC rock. I'll run across the entire map just to cut your throat. Yeah. Yeah, what are you looking at, dummy? You better run. You shoot at me. Don't you shoot at me or my bunker ever again. These are guys that ran us off the USEC rock. Take that. Bunch of cowards. Using non-bolt action rifles on my woods. Yeah. Do you regret it yet? Don't you shoot at me ever again. These are the guys that ran us off. This is the duo that ran me off the USEC rock. 690 meters. Right in the fucking toofus. You could have just left me on my rock. You didn't have to shoot. Hope he peeks out. Absolute banger of a shot. So, Janny, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that in real life either, by the way, because that's not how trajectory works in a mill is a certain measurable distance. So you got, over 450, you got to chart it. Because you can't zero up higher. Allegedly, we're going to get like 800 meters zeroing. The whole game would be so much better. Every shot would be just holding on their head, unfortunately. And so it won't look as cool. But it would allow everybody to snipe at will. Rangefinder on that scope when the max is 450. You mean for the shot? Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. It has a ballistics calculator. It can tell you the centimeter of drop per 10 meters. And then Tower and I do it a little differently. ChatGPT can reverse engineer a known shot to tell you the mills for a scope. However, Tower does it the right way. An SKS is 1 meter long in the game. Put someone at 100 meters with the rangefinder. You can work out the math from there. ChatGPT, though, if I tell you 2.45 mils, 450 meters zero with a March tactical scope, the scope doesn't matter. With a scope that's not true to life mills, and I say, what is the mill value of the scope? It'll probably ask you, what's the centimeter of drop? Which the site will tell you. Without knowing the scope at all, it'll tell you the centimeter of drop. You give it that too, ChatGPT will tell you the scope values. I don't think this man wants to peek back out. Fucking cowards. That's what you get. That is what you get. Sniping at me. Those guys ran us off the rock. Vindicated. First snipe of the day, and it's 690 at an hour 40 in. Good lord. Honestly, I'll take it. YouTube clips don't know the difference, right? This guy just hits 690 meter shots every raid. That's the narrative. All right, if we could get the boss to come out, that would be extra special. I'm catching a lot of people on the hillside lately. Nobody wanted Sturman? Fellas? I thought there was an awful lot of gunfire. Hope you guys didn't need your M700 kill. He's just hanging out on the beach. I really want this guy to peek back out, but I don't think it's happening. Guy ran me off the East Lake Road. It was that classic mistake. You made one mistake. You let me live, right? Whew. Can you imagine setting up the snipe on this map after aggroing me? Come on. He's going to wait for you to loot. Oh, I'm going to Lighthouse. I don't even. This is just what I'm doing before we go die on Lighthouse to make myself happier. This is just me goofing. I might not even bring the bolty to Lighthouse, or I'll dump it in the water if we get a bad spawn again. Got the 8K on us. We just need kills. I do need one more shooter born on there, perhaps. I think that's customs. Actually, I think I'm done on Lighthouse. Or I haven't started. We haven't played Lighthouse, have we? I probably haven't started. Sorry, I'm arguing with myself now. What a shot. Anybody want the body? Nobody wants Sturman? It's 13 out of 20 for the Mjolnir, I think. If they would fix transits, transiting to the closest spawns of the transit back, though, now that Hardcore Wipe is unfucked, I'd play a lot of Lighthouse. Just give me Train Yard. While I don't have this stupid quest to not get kills in the Train Yard every raid. Think he grabbed his gun and just dipped out? 818. Went around the entire map. We were over here before getting this kill. I just find that so funny. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I think his raid's cooked though. That a red rebel? It's his AK, I'm kidding. Be sweet if you could actually see his melee on him, though. It's like pinned to his side. $17. We're pretty late. You up in the tree spots? Plenty fair to me if you have an exit. Yeah, so it would spawn you in the... To be fair, there's a bad spawn too. There's a spawn that's like super close to it, but has the main spawn blocking it. So it wasn't always great. You'd have to like wait them out or whatever, but I got a spot from there too. But it was really nice that it would put you train side because the Woods transit is train side. Sometimes I think all of the changes they make to this game, while me being a completely unimportant streamer, are pretty much to nerf my game though. The fog always seems to somehow get worse and worse over time, things like that. But they nerfed bipods. They nerfed the transit system. The transit on reserve to woods was the tank, which would let you literally transit in back when it prioritized the spawn and run straight to the out of bounds spot first. Off spawn. Man, it was perfect. I had a great woods to lighthouse and reserve rotation. And they took that shit too. Sometimes I think Nikita hates me. She feels vindictive. Alright. One last chance to earn my love, Lighthouse. Let's get killed right here. We did hear a guy go through. Worst part is we had the fucking USEC shot when we got there too. I feel like Nikita knew he had to rob me one more time before giving up a big banger shot. We can sit and hold on that guy's body, but I don't care that much. This map is a feel-good run. We're supposed to hit some shots before we make our way to Lighthouse. There's a scab over there. Woods Red Rebel. It's a little odd as the only map that doesn't have it, right? Up to 1 mile, I think it's going to be as fun. Probably more sniping targets. Yeah. It'll hurt, like, the, I don't know. Like, I like the holdover. It looks cooler, right? You have to, like, account for it. It'll hurt that a little bit, but it'll make everybody able to snipe. So more snipers is definitely good for the game. It's good for other snipers, right? Counter sniping. Sniping those guys on the rocks. Go up there sniping. Twisting the knobs. I swear to God, he just has a lever. It's like, fuck this guy in particular. I think the Illuminati's breathing down his neck. Doesn't want me to get away with nothing. Doesn't make sense to have an extracted sniper rock. I'd rather they put it in the back hillside by the USEC camp in the back. In the mountains. Why not? Time early or late? I don't know, daytime. Probably late-ish. Alright, let me do... Nikita hates sniping. 100%. He just likes Stank Rat. He thinks that's optimal content. That's why he lowers visibility, does things to funnel people only to D2, and he won't buff the up above ground on reserve. He's a Stank Rat enjoyer for sure. Backside of the mountain. That'd be cool. Yeah, Bob, that's what I'm hoping for. I gotta talk to my shorts guy. He's just a hater in general. See that 900 meter shot on Woods? If you sat, so I hit 750 from the tank to that same spot. If I sat where that guy sat, see Danks over on YouTube, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the sub on the YouTubes. That 900 meter shot, super doable. That guy has the record on, that's the same guy that has the record, I believe, on Lighthouse. He finally found, you know how many people snipe from Lighthouse in the past? Maybe more now. Basically none. All right, Joe, face. Basically none. Let me explain. So he shot from the back train yard. He spent the entire wipe waiting for someone to go up Lightkeeper's tower like I sniped. Like 4 of us sniped from up there to kill someone up there at 1550 or whatever it was. This spot was all the way over at like Lighthouse Transit, I think. To it's literally through the trees, like it's a little hole to just that spot to hit a he hit a 900 something on Woods. I've hit 800 on Woods. I'm not. I can sit there all wipe long. You guys want to watch me try for it, but I don't really care. Butthurt, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, start of the background check underway. That guy's got the record on those maps for sure. Is heavily stream sniped players that taste His game don't feel the fun. Six spawn rager. Horrible start today, and then boom, 690-meter snipe. Feeling good. If we die right here, I don't know what we do. If you're a Willer's lurker and you came in, that's more like what I do. Sorry, she was bad. I might still cave and go do some Vulcan sniping on interchange because I want the Sako. I want the Sako unlock and the Lightkeeper unlock pretty equally badly. I don't really care about anything else in this entire video game. Come to loot, but I did meet one fellow sniper. Yeah, there's gonna be more now because there's so many ways to get to the quest line for sure. But back in the past, people that got that were getting it for the loot, and no, I'd never had anybody come up the tower unless they heard me up there and were like, "Hey." I watch a lot of Stank. Does he get stream sniped that much, you think? I honestly didn't think he did. A lot of people are like, is that Stank Rat? And he does that like, okay, or whatever. So he can never trust anything, but I feel like it goes okay. Once your viewership's too large, though. I have the same game. Like, Peanut, right? The entire lobby's there for him. Nice, Barry. Busy or not? Yeah, Joe Face. We got raided by Mr. Bruce Willers. Man, myth, and legend. Parkour. Monster. Dorms. Menace. Alright, so we got one of my favorite spawns. Oh, no, we didn't. We're above the housing. Oh, okay. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Roger. I'm wrong. We are above the village. Should I just stay here? Everything over here is in range. The shots aren't very far. Can I see Pride Rock or anything? Should I move in? Like any other terrain, we could just be invisible here, but not this. Maybe someone looking at me from my left. I'm sure all this counts as peninsula, right? Sun's going down. Heavily stream snipe. Oh, I already saw that. Sorry, I saw that. Five more for test drive too. How fun. I don't know what I want to do. We did get the second best spawn to move over to my right. Sun's going down. We could try. We try to go around, and if we don't make it, then we call it. If we do make it, maybe I can hit someone on Pride Rock or something. You can snipe across. I swear that just moved. Like it pivoted prone. Gordon Ketter segment from the Sills video. You think we can make it through here without colliding with this one spawn? Or is he waiting for me this entire time? If we die here, that's it for this stupid map. He's waiting. We're about to find out. We die here, that's it. Quit. You think 1,690-meter shot's gonna fix everything? It kinda did. Pre-pain? Nah. I'll die like a statue. We're going because maybe we can hit a snipe. and just not care about the peninsula. Go left of the mountain? Yeah, I got a specific spot. Doesn't do my quest, but when I spawn over here, it's where I like to go. Oh shit, I should pay attention. I don't forget, is it here? No, it's the next one. There it is. We're not as hidden because of the freaking snow. Alright, it's in Nikita's hands now. We continue playing this map. This would be ideal. Give me a little... I forget, 620, right? Give me a little banger over there. Or that. That'd be nice too. It's been a while since we played over here. If we get some people into water treatment. And you can bipod this. It's nice. Gotta find the angle. Come on. Getting dark. Never see people on Pride? Yeah, Lion King Rock, Pride Rock? Yeah. It's a little dangerous. Don't blame them. Not seen anybody anywhere. No gunshots. We picked kind of a shit time of day. Well, on accident. Woods Raid ran a little long. The guys rode through. Yeah. No, I'm not in a hurry to get out. We don't have any food, but. Oh. Wouldn't mind a little shot on the rocks so some of those peaks over, you know? I haven't even looked to see. I'm guessing all of them are up. Yeah, he's up. Check. He's up. Boyski. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I actually think this spot is... You think it'd be better, right? Because we can spot against the snow. It feels kind of worse. I feel like the trees are... blocking more, not less. Usually this is all pretty easy to spot anyway. No one goes to watch you unless you have a task. To plant my radios, I had to kill, I don't even know, 6 people over here. But it was nighttime, and I feel like nighttime is when people go to quest there, probably. So that kind of checks out. Can't go up there. Where am I looking? There used to be a way to spot the train yard shot, right? From here? You know what I'm talking about? The chalet top spot, but I don't know where it is. Oh, maybe I saw movement, but I think I hallucinated it. Snow. Alright, you got it. Let's hydrate. Haven't heard a single shot. Modded server Tarkov? No. That'd be cool. I'd play the no fog servers. Run Gray Zone Warfare. I love that game. Yeah, if you could see, if so people don't render in under 300. Hacker? What? What? If you can see people over 300 meters, and even when you can't, if hit reg worked, I've shot too many things in the head, including unhelmeted AI and players. Metal Gear Solid would be cool on this channel. All right, I like Metal Gear Solid. Solid prepper. Be down. The Pashley mask on their scav. Anybody? I can check mine too if you want. Well, this map is just so quiet. Your last item? Fuck. I mean, just go nighttime killing scavs on woods, you'll get 100 of them, I would think. But, I'll check my scav. Anybody got a Pashley mask for this man on their scav? And check jackets. I feel like I find them a lot. Nighttime woods on the scavs and check jackets. There's a lot more jackets on woods than you think. God, where did I bipod this? Up further. We're basically hoping for one spots to become active because it's getting too dark to even see anything. Good thing about the snow is on my left, if somebody started moving, I would see them. It would render. Well scoped here. But I'm gonna go ahead and say this is not working out. Tower do a trade-off of snipes on any map. You guys line up across from each other and scope in to see if you can kill each other. That'd be fun. Name of the scope I'm using. This is the March Tactical. I've been running the Night Force Attack ATCR for the last few days, but I think this is more forgiving on this map. For what we're trying to do. I haven't even heard an actual bullet in the distance. We know nothing's killing on my right because it's 250 meters sniping distance. I think it's what, 300 here? I forget. Yeah, 320. Assuming all the, He's dead! He's dead, Jim. Holy shit. I take it back. Didn't hear nothing. We're looking for a mass murderer. Killed everything. Holy smokes, he's killed everybody. They're all dead. Not a single gunshot. We did it from 250 plus for sure. I checked them all. Doing good. Checked them all. Dead. He's up. So he's left side. Can't see him through the metal maybe. Piecing together the clues here. He's in the window. You guys see somebody, you holler. Just kidding. Oh, fucking sweet. Something on the roof under me too, probably another one. It's getting dark. I gotta turn up my brightness. How's that? Could have gone down, right? Because just run through all this barbed wire. Oh my god. Like, the best time in the world to have the stamina bug. I think he'll give me a better shot. I think he'll go on all the roofs. Or I could have tried to get him there. Be patient. You go inside? Can you go inside there? Like, these are things I should know. Or just cut around the wall. Alright, we'll see him running on the right if he goes, so. Don't move. Hopefully he's like a T-Rex. Heard a bullet hit metal, yeah. Ooh. He's kind of stuttering. He's kind of stopping. There's still a guard up on the right. Oh, I could have bopped him right there. I thought he'd run over. I could have bopped him right there. Oh, fuck me. And then oh, no. Don't tell me I get impatient. It looked like he stopped to shoot something. Don't tell me I get impatient and ruin the whole thing. Prepper. Gotta go back to the basics. One of my best things I do is I will wait for shots. One of my #1 skills is not hitting the shots, it's waiting for good shots. We've thrown some doozies out today. I should have blasted his fucking legs off. Oh. Blow him off? You don't care about getting this kill?
New arrivals.
Giga beef. Party of 100 coming in hot. What's all the raids today on my worst day of sniping ever? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Sergeant Prepper. I threw a shot on this guy. I hit a 690 meter snipe, though. So the day is saved. This guy's gonna be so confused. He's like, what in the fucking cheater is happening? OD Green, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. How you doing, my man? Long time fan. This kill is not given. I waited so many times, and then I took the worst shot. Hopefully we've ruined his day a little bit. Unbelievable. Hope Tarkov's treating you well. I had a horrible start to yesterday. Could do no wrong. Had like 20 snipes in the first 2 hours. Today, shit on, ran off the USAC rock, hit a counter snipe on the guys that ran me off at 690, and I was like, we're turning it around. We bandied around a few times. I heard that. I was very honored. Should have let me take you for Psycho Sniper. Shooter born. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. They can sense it. I swear to God. Yesterday went so good. It's one of the best days we've had sniping in so long that I just kind of... It makes sense that the day has felt so bad. But now I'm rushing shots. That's terrible. I will turn Psycho Sniper into your favorite quest next time. Trust me. Ugh. I mean, I did blow all of his limbs off. He's probably not super happy. Get him, Scav. Where'd you go? Yeah, Chris there because of me? Hell yeah. See if he gets engaged. Oh yeah, he has not moved. It's funny. He knows too much. I don't think he's giving us a shot. 250, we're talking sub quarter mil. We could try. We could goof with him a little. 300's 11.4 mil lead on a Walker. So it's asking a lot. Maybe he'll drop his guard here. What's happening? He's still looting. This guy doesn't care. Doing recon. Yeah, I figured. Your Psycho Sniper open? Shoot a bunch of targets at 500 meters on woods. I don't think we're getting this guy, but it's nice to know we ruined his day. He really wants that loot. Yeah, he needed that bag. We didn't have to blast. I didn't have to take such a bad shot on him. Super funny. To jump down from the right side gunner to the awning? Really? I didn't know. Can you get down from there? Is that what he's doing? Cool. I'm glad. I'm happy to know. Oh, no, maybe not. He's out of here. What a guy. I rushed that shot on him so bad. Unbelievable. He was stopping to shoot the guards. I could have killed him when he first shot the first one, but I would just check to see if the guard was up. Yeah, is all she wrote. Now we're just in the dark. What can you do? Alright. Well, we didn't die. Yet. So I can't be too mad at the map yet. An improvement over previous attempts. Can't figure out where we like some tunes. That was where you break your legs? Why you no go boom? Yeah, so if you've never seen me do that spot, there's a mine where I was sitting and you walk up to it and it blows up safely and then you can jump on those rocks. You can jump to the rock across. If you go in between, there's a little dip, you will blow up. But it just happens to be a path all the way out there where I was sitting. You do have to basically edge up to the final rock you want to sit on and wait for it to blow up though. Burst fire. Oh, I didn't remember this having burst fire. It's a really good spot. It's not so great in the dark at night. We still should have killed that guy. He's only 200 meters out. It wasn't exactly a clip-worthy kill. But we still should have got his ass. So, that sucked. Cars here, though. We'll take our leave. I'm at 0. Oh, I can't die from it, right? Because I'm max metabolism. Cool.
Блять, говно ситуация, fucking hell.
Poor Nikita. Alright, I can't see nothing. Grotto by Scav Extract. Good sight lines, a surprising amount of places. Yeah, I have quite a bit. When I spawn, like, boathouse or whatever, I go on that side usually. There's spots in the tank yard that I like to sit on the big containers that are, the ice containers and stuff that are up in the air. They can see Pride Rock, and they can see the cottages for, like, 800-meter shots. There's some good spots. I just happened to spawn over here and thought we'd try it. It got dark. It was quite a boring raid anyway. But we had a 690-meter snipe right before it, so I'll take it. You know? And it's not even that we hit it. The fact that the day was going so poorly. And then those guys happened to look up at the USEC spot to run me off of it. No clip. Someone might have clipped it. I could show it, but it'll be on YouTube. They ran me off USEC Rock. I ran all the way around the map, heard Sturman up, so I was like, well, I'll just go to the tank and look for him. Check the rocks up there, because if they're going up the drop down, they're either going to Sniper Rock or to sit on drop down. I was like, that'd be so funny if they were up there, and they were up there. They were in the Narnia spot, I like to call it, top left of Sniper Rock. Well, 690-meter shot, and I got Sturman. That was a good raid. All right, we didn't even do this properly. I apologize. He came in as I was tracking him, man.
So let me just officially welcome all 100 of you in. Thank you very much for the raid again. I'm sure you're out of here by now. The big timers don't stick around. But everybody, I am Sergeant Prepper. Make yourselves comfortable in the bunker. Swipe on in. The tier 3 clearances going out as fast as they can to get you inside. Thank you very much again for the raid wherever you are.
I'm gonna close that hatch. Is this Ed? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Let's see what the distance was. 690, what did I say, 690? 694.22. I think it's sunglass suggestions for game. Which ones glow? Wasn't it Gigabeef that did the video? Somebody did a video basically saying it's fixed. Just chilling? Oh, shit. Oh, ooh. All right, then. Didn't you do, wasn't it your video I saw? Somebody did a video saying the glow was fixed. Which I'd like to know when, because I saw a sniper, like a March Tackle or whatever, the glass on the scopes would glow just like the glasses. A lot of people don't know that. You might not have glasses on, but your rifle's glowing. It's fixed with a scope glow still in the fog? So they didn't change all the glass. Interesting. Did a video? Yeah. I used to wear the aviators, the mustache, and the boonie every raid. It was like a dummy tax, and then they nerfed it out of the game. Yeah, it's fixed. They're fixed. Fantastic news. You seen glasses glow? Are you sure? Didn't test the scopes? I wonder if there's like a DLSS versus no DLSS or anything else though. I don't know. It makes me nervous. They're notoriously bad at re-breaking stuff. All right. 2 hours, 24 minutes in, 2 undeserved raids, but we got 1 big snipe under the belt. So I guess we go again. I really don't feel like going to Lighthouse today. If we can hit 1 more big snipe, I'm probably gonna go do Vulcan attempts on Inner Chungus. I think that's where my head's at. I'm just disappointed. Alright, what am I missing? Nothing? Alright, I've drank so much fluid today trying to cure this cough that I have. I will be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. I gotta pee. The quick head call, and we'll be back into the action. Don't you worry about it. We got time. I want to watch the shot bag. Twitch, me, videos. Nice. She's coughing. I can't see YouTube for 1 second. Quality 1080. Why does my quality keep reverting? Twitch, what's happening? Can I just not handle it? Looking for him. Oh my god. This is the duo that ran me off the rock. They can be way further back. There's a whole extra long platform. We think 690. Okay. I went a little crazy with the celebration. But in my defense, fuck those guys. They ran me off the rock. They deserved it. It's self-defense, self-defense. So foggy, though. Wait till I go to try to make that into a short, and you can't see the target at all, and it's just foggy shit. They nerfed everything in this game. They hate sniping people. It's a real conspiracy is happening. They nerfed all the magnifications so the YouTube shorts don't look good. Get the second guy? Nah, he never peeked his little head out again. He was a little coward. I wanted him. Exclamation point, YouTube, though. My latest video, I did kill a duo at 750 meters. My last video. I think that's the one. Or maybe it's the one before it. I want to see Preppa on top. Yeah. For a Preppa? He could have been the burnt prepper. Wait till that becomes the short, though. I'll have to not post it. It'll be so foggy and terrible. It's a conspiracy. I'm also... Gigaby could probably help me, actually. I used to record in that... I don't know, C something Q or whatever. It's like a different quality setting for recordings instead of doing constant bitrate. Now I do constant bitrate with quality. My file sizes are like a couple gigs. I was recording this like high quality thing, but it's like 40 gigs of RAID. But I could actually see like through the fog. The clarity was so much better. I can't do it. CQB. I'm doing CQP. Yeah, I'm doing that now. I think. Or constant quality. Wait. No, I'm doing constant bitrate with quality instead of that. Should I go back? The file sizes were too big to handle. It was a complete pain, but at least I could see. Constant quality CQ. Yeah. Shots like this wouldn't be completely ruined back then, back in the day. But destroys your hard drive? Yeah. Play crazy games. Did I already say welcome to the bunker? If I didn't, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations on taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clearance start of the background check underway. If I did, you get 2 tier 3 clearances. Who cares? 1 for each pocket. Yeah. It's really a bummer to throw out most of my footage because the fog makes it unrecognizable. Because the recording quality is even worse than the live quality, unfortunately. Hey, want us to hit this USEC shot. They can't stop spawning us here. Actually, we spawned by the tank twice. We just died out of our spawn. That's right. Alright, just a quick dorms marked key pull and then up to the rock. Yeah? We all agree? Nikita? You know what to put in there. I guess we're gonna try to transit the lighthouse one more time just because I brought this stupid gun. And then...
Congratulations.
I don't know. We're like 500 meter plus kill away from interchange with the night vision scope. Minitron TTV with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, Audio. I'll get you into the subscriber only break room as soon as I am able. Nice pull. There's an insect, whatever wrench in there. Okay, okay. Okay. Got the dot back here. Anybody, hello? Oh, it's pro kill, and it's literally in front of my face. Roger that. 80,000 ruble wrenches. Anybody? Any Bitcoin for a prepper? I can't. I'm gonna get sued. Oh my god. Hello? Wanna look at chat? I didn't bring the right nades to tripwire this, or I would. Alright, so we're gonna run away. Little goop for a prepper? I didn't come up with Felix, it's not my fault. Someone else mentioned it. I just thought it was kind of funny. Ludwig said, if I want to be big on YouTube, I should yoink and twist other people's stuff. That guy was angry. What's up, Raekwon? Free RAM? Nice. You know, they, like, made RAM more rare for, like, a day, it felt like, and then I feel like they're pretty... I don't know what happened. You make, like, $500,000 minimum just looting the PCs in the back of Shoreline. It's pretty constant. You plan on things... I plan on it, but I also don't want to go back that map ever again without Lightkeeper access, which is funny, because that's what we're working towards. Alright, once again... Oh. Well, you're dead. Got it right on time. Let me turn my brightness back down. At least I can see this time. Alright, don't you loot my boxes. We're back. I tried to tell him. This is what I'm talking about, though. This is useless footage, right? It's not an interesting twist on it. I'm not wiping a 5-man here anyway, so I wouldn't use it. But this is what I'm talking about. Something like 80% of my kills are this quality now because of the fucking fog in every raid. And they're just killing my YouTube. It's a all-out assault, the Illuminati conspiracy against the bunker. Trying to kill YouTube. Didn't help that guy, though. He's still dead. I think he has a teammate. I can't even tell what gun he had. Looks like a Mosin. If we go die, though... What time is it? It's like midnight then, right? As well? If we die fast... Okay. Are you guys ready for some next level brilliance? If I go die really quick... We can get the DVL on. And go night snipe. Interchange. I'm 3 out of 50 for the Sako. I refuse to use a thermal ever again. If you catch me with the fucking ACOG T12 whiskey trick that they should just fix the quest if that's what people need to do it. If you catch me doing that, I've given up. I've given up on everything. I've given up on Tarkov. I've given up on sniping. We will get 50 night vision scope kills or your money back. It's gotta happen. I ain't no quitter. There's a scav. I keep remembering this thing has burst fire. PP. Alright, let's go die in style. As Nikita intended up on Sniper Rock like a man. We had 2.5 hours of like no fog yesterday. It was brilliant. Even that 690 meter shot is ruined. That's probably not even making it to YouTube. We can do some effects to like help it. Rad has gotten really good at fixing fog. It might make it into a video, but man, the short will suffer. Eesh. One more jump. Be nice and greatness. You know, I'm gonna leave the big scope on it because it's 30k rubles. I thought I heard like boss-like audio. Gonna peek our head out here. Just gonna take it all in. Nice and foggy. I love it when I can't see nothing. Oh. Like they're going in. Somebody done killed him. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Scav. More scavs. We got here too late. You guys did their dirty work quick. Explains the lack of audio popping out here. Alright, this raid's already kind of cooked. Oh my god. We go 350 on the throat. No, 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 no! Sir! You had the right idea. No! Why? Where are you moving to? You gotta take the shot, man. Alright, we got screwed. I've killed like 800 people on this rock. We are taking early shots today. Illegal. I can't even tell this. Where's this end? I'm gonna hit the dome and he doesn't know. We're taking illegal shots today, people. Too fast. I barely saw him up there. 350, aim for the throat because it's 340. Killed many a man up there. Need this guy to somehow not know I'm up here and just come back. Man, he was a free kill when he was looking at whatever the hell he's looking at. You hate to see it. Can't see a goddamn thing. Probably seem better like this. For those of you who don't know, 3.5 LOD if you just want to see people running around 300, 400 meters. It's like 260 inside. A little harder in the snow, of course. Man, he was free. Free like beer. I don't know what he's aiming at. I needed him to hold for just 2 seconds. Didn't even know he's up there. Below on the road just now? Going what direction? A lot of scavs walk this. Beer's free? It's an old saying. Probably not say it. We screwed the proverbial pooch. At least we got to kill that other guy at the USEC camp, you know? I really wanted him dead. I got raided twice. I got raided with 760 and 100. So all we learned today is that the new viewers don't like the content. If anything, it's a bit of a hit to the ego to get raided. God, can they just turn this shit off or down or something, or not every raid? Surely the fog doesn't have to be so constant. He ran down, right? We just haven't caught him scurrying through at all. People buy milk clearing my junk boxes. Very nice, very nice. And a little coin. I looted like 30 LEDX. My free money glitch, Ultra Med and Necra seems to have been nerfed. My last few LEDX or Ultra Med pulls have just been abysmal. We should have never got off that. There's a scav walking below me if that's what you guys are seeing. I should have never got off that map while it was still hot. I should have got 100 LEDX in the bank. Okay. I complained and the fog actually got worse. Nikita. We need to talk. Nikita fucking hates snipers, confirmed. He hates it. He's like, more fog. It's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. He's like, more steam, more steam. That's Nikita with the fucking more fog. He's just pulling that thing all day long.
Fuck, stop rushing. I'm already too fucking tired.
I think you're tired.
I kinda like it, I don't know.
That is my absolute favorite, and I have only hit the button 3 times. That is not gonna get better than that.
Блять, говно ситуация, fucking hell.
I think he's still down there. He's now killing scavs. He must have had Sturman dead in like a fun spot or something. We don't need to ruin this guy's day. I don't even care anymore. Look at this fog. Bunch of unpostable footage incoming. May as well ditch my rifle, go to Lightkeeper. Or Lighthouse with this stupid gun. Die stupidly and get on with my life. That looked like a guy. It's just shiny rock. Okay, okay. As you were.
Guys, медведи here. Bears, bears. There's always говно around. Everything here. Бля, я не хочу здесь... No, I don't want to die here. Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Explosions to my right. We don't even care. We just want to drink our milk and transit. Yeah, okay.
Спасибо, не спасибо. Fuck off.
Спасибо. Eat bag of dicks. Where is that?
Nice.
Did I have to get a kill or something? Oh man. I've been thinking about it too. They're saying Nikita's they're gonna announce a new game. And everybody's saying it's gonna be like a Web3 scam, just using his name and stuff. I hope they actually have like a real game beta again. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm 100% playing anything they make. Is that sad? What does that say about me? I hope the rumors are true. Comanche, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the clearance. Start of the background check underway. Minitron, I promise I'm getting you in the break room as soon as I'm out of this shit. You see a doctor? It's already the best game ever, and it's made on a mobile platform. And if they can go use a real engine, non-junior devs, the new game is about, I'm gonna just assume it's a shooter. I think we stayed. That guy eventually showed. I don't know where the hell he was from, but we could have killed him on the rock. Once again, 2 kind of bad shots I've taken short. I don't think I've even missed somebody on that rock more than 1 out of 100 attempts. That just goes to show how, like, absolutely rattled we started this day. I've taken 2 badly timed shots. If you want to be a sniper in Tarkov, the #1 skill is not aim or anything. It's patience. It's waiting for a better shot. I am just showing my ass today. Alright. I'll do this for the sake of doing it. I hope someone kills us. I don't want to run this. I want to go DVL. It'll be like daytime by the time we get in there. That's gonna be 2 a.m., right? So, on the flippity flop for the Vulcan. I think that was my own audio I heard, or I'm in a lot of trouble. They're invisible. Was it a space shooter? Wish this was big enough to send my gun back. That would be living. I think it is a space shooter, actually. Someone, there was something, right? Like it was. Oh, pro kill. Marauders 2. Alright, little USEC kill. Nothing to write home about. Barky Catfish on the YouTube with the sub now too. Delete that footage because it's worthless. This is my life, man. Any shot I mean, that wasn't a good kill. But anytime I hit a 500 plus, about 80% of the time it's too foggy to post. Sad. Alright, don't crash, don't crash. Don't touch any buttons yet. Like a computer terminal, guns, and armor. Yeah. There was something. There was something. Come on, game. Ooh. Okay. Kind of working, kind of working.
Minitron, thank you so much for waiting 15 minutes. But it'll be worth it. I got the tier 5 clearance for you ready. You swipe that baby into the subscriber only break room. You hit that espresso machine right there. You get it up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your friggin' fingertips. You're going to love it, I promise. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
Garlic fuel. You sound like my dinner every day. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance. Start of the background check underway. I want to stack everyone on an undisclosed server to farm assessment kills. No, I just don't feel like doing the quest today. I'm going to do it legitimately. The only quest I'm willing to choose is going to be one on streaks. Because fuck that map. And I'm not even going to do that.
Congratulations.
Transistor Fist.
Thank you for the prime sub. Swipe on in as well to that subscriber only break room you heard so much about a second ago with that tier 5 clearance freshly pressed into your hands. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. You'll be 10% better at Kung Fu with that in your veins or your money back. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Not all Kung Fu skills warrant refund.
Gotta put a disclaimer. To be fair, it's Transistor Fist. I added the It sounded fun. That being said, if you load in, I'll absolutely shoot you. I'll shoot your legs to give you that real hardcore stream experience. Our first time on Lightkeeper was so good too. It's going to be worse now that so many people are going to have access, but it'll still be good, I think. But we hit so many shots. If you get bored of the shore shots, they're like 400, 500 meters, 600 to Pride Rock or whatever. You're looking for 700 across, 1,000 at the Rogue plant. You hit like 30, 400 meter plus shots in a day and be like, oh, you need some real range. It's like that map spoils you too much when you have Lightkeeper access. You're hunting for the biggins. You're waiting server start? I'm synchronizing 1%. I don't even want to play this map. I hope somebody fucking kills this. I just want to go do some Vulcan killing. Because the fog is killing me. Better than Sister Fister? I can't complain. Yeah. I saw the post from him on Twitter. Did Gigabeef put out a video for his Psycho Sniper and stuff? I do want to watch it. We just can't not spawn here. This is what I'm talking about. We're the only place in the entire map we don't need kills. We need to kill him on the peninsula, but whatever. We're doing it. I don't care. Shooterborn kill. Punisher 4 kill. Could get him on Pride Rock. You never know. It could happen. So, whoever was asking me earlier, this is where you walk up, and the mine will explode, and now you're actually free to sit here. And you're worried about the guys that spawn to my left. I don't like spawn camping. Oh my god, how is the visibility worse? I don't like spawn camping, so I don't really run over to kill them first. So what you're hoping for, I've had a lot of people to run around me. I should hurry. You'll even hear them because the game has very odd snow audio. You'll hear them here trucking through, and then you can literally shoot them all right here in the back of the head while they're killing the rogues. Pretty fun time. I'll go prone now. Oh, this could be it. Okay, don't go down there. You will die. First and final warning. Alright. Well, there's Pride Rock. I'm guessing if I can't see it, nobody would sit up there. It'd be kind of a useless use of their time. So we're hoping the fog clears or people come here. Coder! Welcome to the bunker. Oh, my brightness is already down too. Congratulations, getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. All right, we're gonna risk it. Again, if we die, I don't actually care. I don't want to run this kit right now, so just make it fast. Your go-to for test drive 2. Interchange. Which, with the scope requirement gone, I would still just do interchange. But I brought a PU scope mode. I did my shooter born and all that stuff too. I just ran it as a secondary and I took kills as they came. I didn't really like force it or anything like that. Playing some Chungus. Yeah, Ground Zero is gonna be faster. Online Mayhem, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, started the background check underway. Gigabeef needs to do a video. Are they cursing Sergeant Prepper's raids? Is Nikita secretly sabotaging Tarkov's longest range snipes? And is it a hate crime? I think Gigabeef should do a video on that. Using the words of Michael Scott, I hated it. No guard on the gun. Last time, this guy snuck through, we didn't even know. I checked all the guards. Turned back, he was halfway through the map, killed everything. Unfortunately, who the hell would go up here? That's a 620-meter shot. If I can't see, they can't see. This is why the fog is bad. The fog stops other snipers from sniping, which is the worst case scenario. Man, if we could see, this would be a lot of fun. It is somehow getting worse. Impossible, I know. I think they're coming over, though. Basically waiting to see this guy die. Then we know something's afoot. 50 PMCs with the M700 with a 2X? Oh, I would do that in lieu of all the other quests. That'd be easy. That'd be no problem. It's a nice spot when they come to plant their markers earlier in the wipe. Can't see shit! Should we just go? Should we just give up on our dreams, our hopes? It's 3 a.m. It's already... We kind of need to wait it to go around again. YouTube or Twitch? Would rather watch you on YouTube, but I want to make sure it benefits. Either, because I don't make anything, so don't even worry about it. They both pay me about $1 in ad revenue, and I'd pay them $5 in ad revenue not to run ads on my channel. Whatever is good for you is good for me. Man. 10 out of 10 fog experience. So immersive. My first person shooter. Can't see shit. If you're new to the channel and you're wondering if I complain a lot, don't normally, but it's really kind of broken me today. Silent Hill update. It's literally getting worse, right? Incredible. They're shooting down at the village. Any other spawn we could have at least tried to get a kill, but I think I've cooked this raid fully. There's a great spot on the second set of rocks. Maybe we do that. Maybe I give up on my hopes and my dreams. Shouldn't have done this just because energy's already at 55, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll get killed. In fact, I don't even think I remember this route. This might be very interesting. It has been a minute. I'll probably hit some mines. I don't think I've gone up here in 3 wipes. What was that sniper rifle? It's AXMC. 338. Beauty. The rocks are the problem. Bod. What's up, brother? probably I'm gonna forget. I think it's literally, it's a different set of rocks you're supposed to hug up here. These ones. Roger, roger. You hug these rocks. Wait for it. Foggier than MXLR gremlins running around, you can't see them. I think this is right. And then here. And then over yonder. Should double check if he's alive. Yep. Barely see. Somehow fog is worse. And just disconnect here if we get bored. Wow, it actually is so much worse. You guys seen any PMCs? Lighthouse spawns trying to turn in Lightkeeper tasks. I'm trying to get to his ass. Really? That seems unlucky. If I stayed where I was, could have sniped him. Oh, not what I want, not what I want. Oh, I think we just died. He's just right on the other side of this looking, I guess. How am I alive? You can see this guy from my other sniping spot. Well, by now he should be a little confused. That was a guy prone. Thought I heard two, no? Expert shooting. Who called it? Oh, that's a quest kill. 43. Sure. Go tan man. Drop this garbage. At 193? He killed a fellow dork. I think it's 193. That was 190. Right. Okay. Okay. Wheel! I run back. We got a quest kill. Literally the one thing we don't care about at all is test drive. Hooray! Hooray! Where's Peanut? Fucking fog. How's the fog worse, dude? How can we go from bad to worse so easily? How can they keep getting away with this? Boom, roasted. Expert aim right there. You guys all saw that? First you outline them with bullets to put them on edge so they're a little shaky and they miss their shot, then you hit your shot. It's a subtle improvement. Very subtle. Where the fuck am I? Supposed to be up there. Mind games, that's right. Corralling shots. Moving them to where I want them. I swear I heard two guys too, but we're just gonna walk out of here like nothing happened. Today has been a day. If that 690 meter shot can become a short, it's a W day. But if it can't, we better pull off a freaking miracle with the Vulcan. How was Reforger? I got 40 minutes in with it. So I'm still a Reforger noob. I got about 40 minutes of playtime in. I'd like to sit down and play Reforger for like 8 hours straight. I like it so much, actually. If I had the, I don't know. If they took the Tracer update out of Reforger, that'd be great. Easy to binge on. It's just fun. Reforger is a great game, and then if Graysville and Warfare would fix their shit at range, man, we'd be eating good. Be so many cool sniping options. We stopped playing DayZ. I had 3 streams in a row where we didn't find anybody. I got 2 juicy bolties on day 1 Sharnaris. Couldn't find the target. I just got bored. I was like, I can't put people through 4th or 5th day of this. Give them a sporting chance. That's right. What's up, Die Hard? But it's fun to use. It is fun to use, and I was in Sacriel's channel, and that man was calculating the shots for like 1,000 plus with the VSS. Coming back, sadly. They got a big update coming. They might get another. They do a pretty good push with creators. I mean, there was nothing wrong with that game. The only thing that game needs is not questing out of PvP. Because then, like, if 90% of the people are just going to do all the content in a hurry on PvE, it's just... That's not good. That's a dumb split. Imagine you can go quest on PvE Tarkov till you get cap and then switch over with all your gear for PvP. That's dumb. That's the only thing I would change for sure. That and people should render in over 300. And if you shoot someone at 300, it should hurt. That shit is broken in that game. But it's like, if you're running around with an M16A2 having fun with it, that's a fun game still. You try that? Yeah, he was I mean, he was spamming people with shots at that range, but it was still fun. We got a quest kill. It's not nothing. But they'll leave? Yeah. I think being able to quest in PvE is like... very odd. For it to be shared. It's very odd. You're very much incentivized not to do it in PvP, right? Almost none of the quests are... I don't remember, is there a kill players quest even? I like that game. It feels good. It's a good time. I'm a fan. Pick that up 70 over. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can really come up with games like this, I think, but... I'd rather it was PvP only for the questing and the... It was like, go hold, like, certain points or whatever and, like, progress the map towards whatever clan. Like, they could come up with some, like, PvP questing to make it more fun and engaging. I don't know. It's still one of the more fun, immersive games. Probably one of the top immersive games I've played. It feels cool in that jungle. As someone who's never deployed to the jungle, that's all I got. Alright, we killed the guy at 5:30 at the USEC camp just for fun, and then killed that man for a quest kill for test drive. A little progress. 2 out of 20. Game's beautiful? Yeah. But you go to Reforge and you can hit 1,500 meter kills. It's like, well, that's... And it works, and the bullets work. It's a little janky, but it works. A little bit more fun. Xenon Zodiac. I already hit you online, Mayhem. I think I did. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Both of you getting here. Getting the teeth to clean. Started the background check underway. Daisy's new map coming out soon. I don't know. They have so many maps. I've literally only played Sharnaris. I played a little Livonia, and I've only played Sharnaris. I got like 900 maps that could keep me busy. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it'd be fun. Also, even on PvP, when I want to go fight, the server like dies off when you don't know it. All of a sudden, you realize you have like no teammates on the server. They're not loading new people on the server. The monster's crazy. Oh, it's fantastic. I haven't played them. I know. All right, let's see what time it is. 4 a.m. We just barely missed. I think I'm gonna put this stupid AK away so we don't feel obligated to go. I'm gonna take the vest off. We're not going back. I'm not going back to Lighthouse. You can't make me. You're not my dad. You couldn't make me either. Couple of Valdez, sure. Got a little 5.7 pistol. I think just even though it's the worst to run, just for the aesthetic, we'll be doing some 5.7 and soon. I'm gonna get rid of the MP7 crutch. One pistol kill is cooler than a 3-man MP7 wipe, you know? It's just the way she goes. I don't decide the rules on what's cool. I just rigidly enforce them. Freaky Fawn! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, get the tooth clean started, the background check underway. Got an RSH sitting around. Should we do that? 2 cannons. Need more stash space. From Portugal! Hell yeah, I hope you're doing good over there. I am a port fiend. I don't know what happened to me either. I'm not even, this is not even a joke. This isn't to suck up. I've been drinking so much port. Shit port too that would make you sad probably if you're in Portugal and you care about it. Like they have a Tawny whatever 10-year that Costco does, dirt cheap. But I've had some good. I was given some real good like 30-year-old port. Now man, I'm into it. That's kind. I used to. I'm too broke for anything, but I used to snip some scotch at night. Now I'm sipping port. It's taken over my evening pleasure. Portugal, #1 in like every stat, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Like happiness and weather and like the fucking quality of life, you name it. Make some Jack D? Absolutely will. I'll bring you something a little better. I'll come there, we'll do a swap. Give me a few port though. Fantastic, fantastic. 5.7 with the 30 round. That is cool. That is a cool change. What if I am your dad? Well, we gotta talk. Prove it. Let me see your mustache. It's brand recognition, gray man. Be polite. I got some Japanese whiskeys, man. Oof. They're cooking in Japan. And buying 5.7 IRL? What's the ammo cost? How's the round for purchasing? The large ocean waves in Portugal? Really? I backpacked Mexico, Guatemala, and Belize for like 2 months once with a buddy. And this guy, high as a kite, only white dude we saw in all of like the southern side of Mexico, gets on our bus. And he's like, you gotta get off here, man. We get off in this little do-nothing town, Puerto Escondido. He's like, his big waves coming in or whatever, and he was like, the guy was cracked out, like out of his mind. We decided to stop in the middle of fucking nowhere. In hindsight, probably shouldn't have trusted that guy at all. But so we go out in the ocean or whatever. We're swimming around or whatever. Man, it took like 3 hours, and all of a sudden the waves went from choppy to like killer. And then that night, dude, bigger than the building behind us. I got to watch big wave surf right on the beach. That was so cool. Big waves terrify me. The guys that surf that shit are nuts. This chat, I'm already thirsty. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, Bod's a bartender by trade. And a fantastic streamer. Don't forget to follow him. Bod, you want to? I don't want to tab over and mess all my windows. You want to shout out yourself? He plays on a trackball. Probably one of the only people in Tarkov that doesn't play on a typical mouse. Plays on a trackball mouse in Tarkov. If that's not crazy. Brother, you can shout yourself out in here every time you come in. I don't care. Ladies love that thumb. He's got a muscular thumb. Hates Australians in Puerto Escondido? What? I never heard anybody badmouth an Australian in my life in any capacity, to be honest. Except for, anybody watch Flight of the Conchords? When Aziz Ansari's being like super racist. They're from New Zealand, but he thinks they're from Australia. I don't know if that's considered racist, being whatever the word would be. I realize Australian is not a race. Love that show? Question mark? I like Concord is dope. That I just remember that episode. Oh, I thought you were Australian. You know, on the ship on the Barbies, doing all the quotes like, nah. If you haven't seen it, it's a great show. Watch it with a little creative motivation. The cup episode. I mean, the whole show is golden. Your content, thanks for making me laugh and teaching me some stuff about Tarkov. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. These very kind words. Is it O'Claron? I'm so bad at reading. I apologize to everybody's name I've ever butchered. Oclaron. Waste of life incoming. Shui, yay or nay? Only if you're a UFC fighter and you just finished your opponent. Then, yes. Well, without a doubt, the best sniper shots come from this channel. Thank you very much. Caveat. Oclaron, like octagon. Roger, roger. Some of the worst shots also can come from this channel from time to time. If you were watching earlier, we hit a 690 meter snipe, but we missed 200 and 350 meter snipes. Sometimes I'm not hitting. Yesterday, we couldn't miss, man. I just killed 5 dudes a raid, it felt like. Today, whew, a little cooked. A little cooked. I'm off tomorrow, too, by the way. I want to keep saying it so nobody's shocked. I'm busy. I don't think I'll be able to make it in the evening either, but I will not be around in the afternoon. So I do apologize. We'll be back for Casualty Friday on Friday. It's my partner anniversary. Technically on Saturday, they let you shift it. I can move it to like Monday for like an event thing. I have nothing event planned, but I was wondering if I should go live on Saturday. Been working on the Irish lately. What, we still talking whiskey? A whiskey tier list? I don't know, but Whistle Pig's going to be very high on that list. And don't ever drink Boss Hog from Whistle Pig. Don't. Illegal. Do not do it. It will. You never be able to drink anything ever again. You're going to be like, well, now I need $1,500 to drink. They're like, but it's interesting. You mean whiskey? The phrasing on that's a little bit out there, but I think you don't like the Japanese whiskey, but it's interesting. Rice-based bourbon without body. I've had some really good ones. I've become a fan of the Japanese whiskey. Alright, definition of fucking insanity is the 3rd time spawning exactly here that we're gonna try to creep around where nobody should be. I sure hope I don't run into another duo like the other 3 times or 2 times or whatever. You know what I should do? I should prone on this hill for like a minute. Instead of peeking out, being seen, and ruining everybody. Very expensive, extra Neo tequila. Ruined cheap tequila for me. You know, I didn't know this, but I went to this dude's house in Dana Point. And if you want to talk about rich, he's got a jacuzzi between 2 A-frames on a house in Dana Point, California. Very expensive place already. Fucking mansion. If you're in that area, you'll know the house I mean. You'll drive by it. He had a bar like I've never seen. All tequila. Like, it was bigger than any bar I've ever been in. Bigger than Portland's whiskey library for liquor, for like, all tequila. And he had me sipping on tequila with my buddies. And I did not know. I thought tequila was like just like a slamming thing, but this guy just sips super expensive tequila. And I got a taste for it. That was good. When is it duo day? Nobody plays this game alone. Always duo and trio day in Tarkov. I think for once our opponents went the correct direction. And it's really odd too when he's like, this is $1,000+ bottle of tequila. You're just like, alright, you want to waste it on me? I don't have the palate for this shit, but alright. But man, that guy's bar. All tequilas. Super into it. Only play alone? I know, Jane. I just say it. I say it because 99.9% of my encounters are not solo. That's probably by virtue of how solos play. I like to talk shit. This time a couple years ago and causing me like, can't go back? Yeah. Fortunately, I've got like a broad range of low-class taste. So for tequila, just because it's so good, I can slam pretty much any tequila. I'm good. Probably blacked out in the Marine Corps on tequila more than, I don't even know, 40, 50 times. My brain probably looks absolutely fascinating in a scan. Not proud of that fact. It's just a fact. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I always see this stupid piece of rock that stands out. Can we just get rid of the fog for like one raid today? It's one decent raid. Just for me, Nikita. Just for old Prepper. Oh my god. I was looking for sniper scav. There are men. We'll call it 670, 739, but we'll aim it high. Why are you not zooming in? You shooting at me? What is happening? Oh, I hit him low! Oh, no way. I said I would aim it high and I didn't. I can't see shit. Can we talk about this, though? We killed the guy here 690 earlier. The sniper scav is 670 in his positions. I don't even care. I want to talk about what I've been telling you being proven correct right now. I've said every time, like, we got no shots at the USAC camp for like 2 weeks, right? And then I got one guy there and we saw someone there every raid. No shots on the spine. I can't believe I whiffed that shot. Where's my attack? I couldn't really see though. And then all of a sudden, I get multiple kills on the spine that day. No shots on drop down. We kill a duo at 750. We saw people up there every raid. I'm telling you. Absolutely. I can't believe I whiffed that shot. But we've killed the sniper scav up here a billion times. 7.39. We know the dial. Anyway, he's a little bit higher though, I guess. I think I need to dial it probably 680. Neither here nor there. I didn't really care about that shot. This footage is so foggy. Ain't gonna see it anyway. Every time something happens, it's like the Tarkov players got together and colluded to be like, this is now what we do. Like, I have not seen anybody at Ruoff. I bet as soon as we finally get one of our big counter snipes on Ruoff, the 720 cross map that I love doing, we'll see people there every raid. It's so bizarre, though. It almost feels like the players, like, colluded. Like, alright, where are we going this week? It is so weird. Yeah, I see the explosion. If you're new to the channel, I don't usually miss that shot. I do apologize. I can't see a goddamn thing. I wish I had... This is why I run the attack, by the way. We're probably going back to it. The 7X is terrible for scouting. Like, god-awful. But the 35X is so much better now that they nerfed all the zooms. Hard to not love it. I can't believe I missed that. If you saw the impact, it was basically... I probably hit him with the freaking hands. I should have dialed it 680 there instead of 670 there, which would have been 779. Or in between. There's a little something walking. Oh, a sniper. He got to shoot first. He got to celebrate. He hit a little something. Celebrate might be the wrong word. Got to get his gun off. The fellow sniper. This is what I was talking about, too. When the fog is lower, too, more people snipe, more people sniping, all the sniping positions fill up with people. Boy, do I have fun. If they would just kill the fog, you know, could be good. Oh, there's a man on drop down again. We hit this before. We've been here before. Just peeking over. Unfortunately, so if it's foggy down here, he can't see anything down below. That is the real rough of it. So 750 be 1068 to the back of that rock. Don't forget it. If it's bad visibility for me, the elevation is worse. Fact of life. 4-8's kind of going to shit. And I've literally, I don't think I've even missed a shot at 670 up here. So I think he was just a little bit, he was like misleadingly back on that ledge. What was that? Do you guys see that? Am I hallucinate? It is what it is. What am I missing? The boss is up? Have we been hearing the boss? No, right? Oh. I can't. Where'd he go? He was right here. Tell me you saw that. Oh, he is right there. Holy crap, he's there. We'll try 740 for this one. 1025. Wait for him to plant. Plant your little feet. Got him! Another great shot, ruined by the fog. I bet you guys can't see shit. He literally stood still and I couldn't see his ass. Come on, man! Get the fog the frick out of here! How you saw? I didn't see him till he moved. I saw him walking and then nothing. Ooh. Oh, sniper, sniper. Where you going? Down the rocks? Shoot to the violet shack. Big set in post. It's too hard. Guard. What in the world? You're just leaving? You're not here to kill anything? Okay. We talk about this is literally 350. I'm kind of mad at this guy now. This is why Tower aims for the teeth, by the way. I could just start shooting his legs, but I think he's going to give up a shot. Go in the hut. Go inside the door. Get safe. 400-meter shot here. I've missed more shots today than probably ever. Oh, I can see part of his neck. Dude, come on. Oh, he's down. Another horrible shot that we can't use because you can't see it through the fog. Wait till it's encoded and all this shit and the footage is worse. I had to go back to 40 gig files to sniping this shit. Unbelievable. Can't see. Just, you have to trust my words. That guy's dead. CF Cakes, welcome to the bunker. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the prime. So many followers today. I apologize. We'll get the tier 5 clearance to you as soon as we can. I'll get you in the break room myself. He died. That is his slumped body. I can barely see too. I don't even know how this guy stood still and he was invisible. That's his head right there. This is what I'm talking about. Can't post any kills I get because they refuse to give me weather that can sort of be shot in for multiple wipes in a row. The hardcore wipe almost killed this channel. This was the permanent setting. If you played hardcore, this was literally the fog the entire time through. Nikita, wherever you are, I hope you stub your freaking toe. It's so hard. I hope you think you broke it. I hope you go to the hospital. You're like, Doc, I broke my toe, but in Russian, obviously. And he says, you didn't break it. It's fine. But you still wasted all that time. And your copay. Do they have copay in Russia? I have no idea. I hope they do, and he wastes it. For all this fog. All this miserable, horrible visibility. I don't want him to actually be hurt. But, you know. Waste that time. Sniping snowflakes through fog. Literally, case in point, 2 kills. And the 690 shot earlier. Can't see the target. That man is dead up there. Useless footage. Man is dead in there. Useless footage. They're trying to kill the bunker. We can't let them. I guess we could. Alright, where the hell is the boss? Got awfully quiet. This is why we're going nighttime Vulcan waste of time interchange trying to get more Sako and Lock kills. Sako and Locko. Ooh, I was gonna say he's probably part of that team, right? 10-6-8 to the back, 10-2-5 to the front. You're gonna loot him? Oh, he got up before I even got there. Keep in mind, this shot takes over a half second to get there. This is why the snow sucks. You're visible. So I don't have any tracers. The 338 FMJ. That guy got up before my shot got there. He would have died. I don't know if you guys saw. He literally it's a half second. The one that shot me? Oh, roger, roger, roger. I don't even care. I just hope that we wasted enough time to be nighttime. I apologize. It's definitely night. If you want to see some bad sniping, we've gotten 3 kills accounted, 4 kills total in 2 days of trying to get Sako and Lock kills with the Vulcan on interchange. It's a target situation. There's like nobody to shoot at nighttime interchange. Green tracer firing at me? Roger, roger. If not for the fog, it would have been a great raid. Yep. Yep. Onlys and butts. Alright, I gotta stop. I haven't been a fucking crybaby lately. Gotta be positive. I gotta be. You know what? I'm gonna change my niche. Niche. I'm gonna change my niche. I'm gonna become a English professor. Motivational speaker prepper. You gotta stop worrying about things you can't control in this life. Big booming. Have you guys ever seen Motiversity? He's got like that preacher man voice with the booming audio behind him. You gotta rise up and da-da-da. I think I could do that. I think we could switch. I think we can make the transition. Just juice other people up. Get them fucking going. Alright, this raid could have been so much better, but we killed that guy. I feel good about it. I knew that was the same trio that went around. Because there's no way someone goes up Sniper Rock and a trio, or and the dude's popping up there unless they went around to go up that rock again. It could happen. That's like the mother of all lucky sniping situations if that happens, though. Come on. It's rare enough to get somebody on one of those spots. Maybe she's sending 2 chats. They're unique. Is that something you control? I don't know. Here's why no reserve. So many roofs in that sniper spot. Because there's nobody upstairs on reserve, and the shots are too short range. If I'm not killing you at 500 plus, I'm not living. Well, yelling at the Weather Channel prepping for stream. That's right. That's right. UK 740 meter and Violet Shack 400 meter. 2 foggy, 2 clip. I'll delete that later. But this whole raid was 3 gigs, 2 point something gigs. If I recorded in the old quality, you could probably actually see a bit more. But it'd be like 30 gigs. I don't think I can go back to that, man. I don't got the space for it. Who'd we kill? Violet Shack. Oh, I killed the Timmy across the water. I forgot about it. Look at that. Woods has been so good lately. If they cleared the fog, oh, baby. This is how it was yesterday. I don't think we saw less than like 5 players a raid yesterday. Channel hates your spam. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anything. I'm not in full control of Twitch moderation. It's all kind of just default. I could VIP you and then I think you can spam. If it's that important to you. I think if you refresh as a VIP, you can goof around. Rip the triple question mark family. Yeah, see, now it's in between boisterous and bad because here's the skinny, here's the rub. Look at that kill feed right there. This is how it usually goes. If you're here for the first 2 hours of the stream, forget what you saw up until that 690-meter shot. You can forget this raid too because you didn't see half those kills. But this is how we get down right here. And I'm looking and I'm looking.
Because whether they like it or not, that's 3 more. The triple question mark family dead in the dirt. Here's the flowers on the grave. The edible arrangement in the mail. God, they're costing me a fortune lately. We put down dozens of these boys yesterday. The triple question mark family. Pumping them out as fast as we can take them out. Send the boys to custom. Send them to Shoreline. Definitely don't send them to Interchange. We're going there next. You've been warned, triple question mark family.
You've been warned. I tried to tell him. 748 meters, the shot to the guy up top. What did I tell you guys? I take 10 meters off, 740 meter dial. That's right. I just want to point out, we have a Psycho Sniper worth of snipes already. And I'm not even having a good day. No death. I think Psycho Sniper should be 10 kills. YouTube let you send donations? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. The super chats and all this stuff. You are upsetting people. Don't give Nikita doesn't listen to me, believe me, or he wouldn't have nerfed sniping 900 times in the last two wipes. Don't you worry, Fred. Nikita ain't listening to me. Hey, I would not be shocked if the next patch they removed bolt action rifles from the game. At this point, maybe it will be a nightmare. I think it'd be really fun. Psycho Sniper was the hardest quest you ever completed. I know a lot of people tell me that. They must not watch my content, because come on, if you're a member of the woods sniping community, like where is Ka? I bet Ka gets Psycho Sniper done in about 2 raids. Great quest, right?
Cha-ching.
Disco Cowboy Seth, I assume. Jesus. You guys, I've already had 10 gifted today. Another 10 gifted on top. You're being a little too kind to me today, everybody. I've not earned this. Make it rain 10 gifted subs on the bunker, saving 10 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertiser regime's overreaching arm. Seth, Disco Cowboy Seth, thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. The fight, man versus machine. Good versus evil continues on because of you. Good God, that's way too kind, brother. That's way too kind. I'm putting on what I would call an objectively terrible show today. I'm ashamed of my content today. I don't think we should be rewarding a bad job. That's all I'm saying. Objectively bad fucking job today. You guys are absolutely too kind. Damn right I do. That's right. Ka's one of the only guys to not only counter snipe me properly in my usual sniping spots, but multiple times. He even caught me at the spine one day. He's the only one that USEC camp counter snipe me. That wasn't a cheater, I believe. Obviously checks the tank spot and stuff, but he even caught me on the spine one day, and I was just like, God damn. He's a menace. A fellow goat sniper who somehow kicked the habit of wood sniping. I don't even know. I don't know where you went. I didn't think you could quit. I thought once you're addicted, you're addicted. That's just woods. He is the goat. Protege, I got rated by 760 people and 100 people. Do with that information what you want. I kept very little attention from the Raiders. If anything, today's been a bit of a hit to the old ego. I got you for a minute. I wish I could get into that game. Oh, man. If you're a streamer, you should be playing Arc Raiders. That's not a joke. This is not a joke. I'm still running M80. When this fails us, we can just yell at it. I'm not even going to bring M61. Who cares about Killa? He's a dork. Actually, if I hit him in the top of the head, does it even matter with 43 pen? Without sniping, yeah. I thought about playing it to snipe, just to be the only person. Can you play US West? I play just US. Olive. Is MP7 killer? We did, remember? It took like 800 shots. It was fucking terrible. All right. Who's ready to not be amazed? Operation, can we get a fucking 4th kill towards the Vulcan unlock? 50 kills with a night vision scope. This is not a good quest. Everybody cheeses it. If you catch me with an AXMC with a charging handle, ACOG, and a T12 whiskey on it, you know I've given up. I've caved. Everyone cheeses this fucking quest. Thermals are a joke. Don't run them. We're gonna get 50 kills with a fucking Vulcan 3.5x night vision scope. If it kills us. You're dying lighthouse now? Good luck, good luck. Kill it with the MPX AP 9x19 this way? Nice, nice. If anything, I should be running the flesh round and leg people with this thing, but I never learned my lesson. But thank you again, Seth. This is absolutely too kind. The subs have been kind of crazy climbing. We're at 340. It was like 280. We had like 30 gifted yesterday, 20 gifted today. You guys have been a little too kind. Yesterday, I kind of earned it. We popped off a bit. Today, I didn't earn shit. We got our ass kicked most of this day. SV98, I love it. Especially if you're sniping under like 400. 10 SV98. LPS, perfectly fine round until the pen drops off.
Congratulations.
What you need to know is that penetration at distance is fucking terrible. So M80 and LPS, they're like 32 pen at 500. They're useless unless you can always get under the helmet, which is not quite a gimme, given the trajectories, right? So, but they're anything under, especially if you're like interchange sniping, where it's gonna be like 100 meter, 200 meter. It's a great bolty, good ergo, good feel. The sway's not bad. They didn't have like the whip and all that.
Monjaro, thank you very much for the prime, my man. You stuck around. Swipe on in with that tier 5 clearance. Hit that espresso machine right there. You've earned it. Any type of car market or frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my man.
Been streaming for 3 hours, 40 minutes. Probably getting off at 4 hours. Maybe I should delete this VOD so nobody on YouTube wastes their time. Med bag on med camp with PS rounds. Doing the rock spot I do, the 490, 485 technically. Oh, Clan Beef. Oh, that's very kind. That's very kind. How do you say your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Wily Coyote. Oh, hell yeah. I see it. Wily Coyote. Oh my God. Wily Coyote. Tier 3's on the house. No background check. That name's great. I wouldn't have figured that out me either, but it's so obvious now. Giga Beef, absolute legend of the community. It's rare to find someone that you can hear them speak on a million YouTube videos, I guess, but and just be like, this is an objectively nice human. This is a good guy. I can vouch. Don't know him personally at all. I can just tell you he's nice. Linus Tarkov tips. Oh, I see. You're sneaking it in the limitations. It's clever. I wouldn't have figured it out, but as soon as you said it, I see it. It's good. All right, this might be the last raid of the night, and it might be a terrible one. I had a 240-ish meter walking Vulcan snipe, but this scope kind of sucks to shoot with. I'm not gonna lie. Anything over 200, it becomes a bit crap. Brave Fart, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the teeth to clean, started the background check on your way. That's a great name too, Brave Fart. We like the beef on YouTube too? Hell yeah. Heyo! Hope there's a YouTube video when these are my work lunch videos. Roger, okay. It was a painful day, man. You guys have no idea. Yesterday was the polar opposite of just drenched in success. Couldn't fail yesterday. I knew the bad was coming. Need for the Sako unlock? 50 player kills with night vision scopes or thermals. And you can cheese it. You can do a T12 whiskey with an ACOG on a charging handle on the AXMC, but I refuse to do it. So we're 3 out of 50 with the Vulcan because I don't like thermals. I think they're bad for FPS gaming in general. I'm not a fan of them existing at all. I like fighting them because I'm usually 500 meters away and they can't see me. May as well. Oh shit, I always leave that on. May as well suffer through this with me. It's a toggle button. I apologize. We turn off raids. We had like 7 shots blocked by pack armor from a 338 FMJ earlier. And Willers raided me too. And I was like, that would happen on this day. Of course it would happen today. Just couldn't happen yesterday started when I killed 5 dudes in the first raid. Couldn't happen then, you know? I just knew today, I was like, something's gonna go wrong. It's kind of got to. Alright, so this is not dark yet.
Congratulations.
Wally Coyote with the tier 1 sub as well as way too kind. You just got here, you sure? Let me turn my brightness down. Let me see if I can finagle this. I thought it was gonna be like 2200. It is 2100. Shit. I threw. We have run into people off the rip here a lot, so we're gonna try to do that on purpose. Trying to see here. Oh, it gets worse. I don't have my button set to toggle. Best for sniper when it comes to EFT? Oh, I appreciate that. I try. The problem with sniping in Tarkov is BSG is so good at ruining it. Their map design, there's so many spots, like all the maps where you loot is just not where you linger or like have a, like to, you don't need people to have a reason to like loot and stop. If they just have a reason to linger in an area, like even when they're clearing lumber mill, then it becomes a great sniping map. But most maps in Tarkov, they do such a good job of blocking, like the new expansion on Interchange even. It's all complete. It's like inside of like a bunch of rock and trees, and there's no good lines of sight on it. Like it's good map design, but it just screws me over. You know what I mean? I can't see shit. This is actually better, even though it's not that dark out. Alright, we've collided with people here so many times. Much like... If that shoots me, I'm gonna be pissed. Is that a... It's a bag. Oh, I was gonna say, much like, Woods lately. Every time I take what I think is like the nobody would look here route, I run into the whole map. It does not shoot high without the rear sight, no. It shoots perfectly. It's one of... There's a handful of guns in this game that for whatever reason work perfectly fine with the only front sight. Nailed the... Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred not to have Interchange have such a big... And I like woodsy maps. I would have preferred it was just like the mall. I would have scrunched it in so you didn't even spawn collide in the front. But... The expansion inside's super good too. That bag shoots me. Couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, someone might know all the guns. I'm pretty sure it's the MDR and the MP7 for sure, and then outer change, yeah. Or at, like, a large part of our issue with this quest, we haven't seen people. If you could just add people to the map. Like, Woods was supposed to get an expansion. When they expanded Woods, they were like, you're gonna get 8 more players, don't worry. And you know what we never got? More players. How visible would I be? That's pretty bad. I think we should wait. I just saw somebody. Also, it's just had a rangefinder. I just saw something walking here. I don't know if scabs walk through here. I would doubt it, right? German's on the map. Easy throw! Camwise the wizard. Have you told me that before? Are you... Or do you have a similar name in Discord or something? What's up, Easy Throw? How you doing, my man? Hippo and Ott. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. I wish this would work better together. That'd be sweet. I'm like 80% sure I saw something run here. Actually, I'm 100% sure, but I don't know if it's a player. But would you go behind this thing? Did he run down and I'm blind? Are we just dead? I'm gonna cross the road like an idiot. I don't care. Is it Crakes? Welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Like, why would you walk here? There's nothing, Lebowski. Alright, we may die. If we die, I won't let this be the last one. I'll rip it one more time. Long time sub, short time account Twitch. Yeah. Oh, I know, Easy Throw. I didn't know you, what happened? Makes sense for the woods to be scav dens, PMC dens not so much. The lore of the... Yeah, the lore. Right. I think we care more about it than they do. Usual spot? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know what direction that was. Thoughts? Sounded like over here, right? Solid USDLW. Solid. I'm gonna call you Solid. Welcome to the bunker as well. Getting the tier 3 clean started. The background check underway. It's tier 3 out of 50. Gets you through the door and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow, and it's all yours. That's nothing, right? We got bailed out up here last time. We ran into that Timmy at the end. I don't think we can count on that again. Inside of the camp? Yeah. Very well hidden camp. There's a couple spots you can look into it from 20 meters away, but there's not good sniping line of sight. Alright, we're wasting so much time. Yeah. Alright, let's skiing, let's skiing. Oh! Should have better. Scavs inside. We need that same Timmy to walk out and give me a kill. Daytime with oh, that'd be way easier. Alternaut. Yeah, that'd be super doable. Sitting here with like a March on a real rifle, yeah, you could pop people in here all day long. This is asking a lot. 200 meter max 0. It's 210 to the wall. Wisdom 2 coming and got one of the gifted? Hell yeah. So many scavs. They're walking around the back too. Let me see if this dial's a little different. Am I high or low, you think? Probably high. Yeah, I was gonna say probably high, because it's not as fast as M61. It's right on top of it for M61. That's the subtle difference between the two rounds right there. MC one's like basically top ahead. This one, I think, a little bit of a gap. This is what we hit a guy walking in the other day. This is what got me hooked. He's just walking at an angle here, and I let it completely by feel pretty perfectly. Yeah, right? Yeah. Very lucky shot. Saved the whole damn day. Actually better than USEC? Nah. USEC's 530 meters. This goes to 350 to the back. I can't look up. Pretty fun, though. If people had more of a reason to come to the middle, too, it'd be really fun. Alright, not gonna waste more ammo. Can't really keep an eye out for the noise behind us, but... Yeah, prone again. Hello? Can't even move. Hoping some fellas come through. Am I on the MP18's killing you? Yeah. You're gonna want to keep it to like 100-meter shots still to feel good about that rifle in general. We had a crazy snipe off with a guy who's like lean peeking me and shooting back and forth here the other day. I hit him half a dozen times. With that march, though, you got to think people are going to be here, right? They're going to be like crouched above the glass, looking down and stuff. March, middle of the day, this spot would go kind of hard. You'd probably get a bunch of free kills. Nighttime, I don't know what the players do on this map. It just plays weird. And then the glass can mess with shots, too. For whatever reason, the glass on the mall doesn't break. Probably food runs, right? Well, even guys doing like Ultra Med and stuff I thought might come up here looking for Killa. That's kind of how I play it. We prefer to spawn back at power and just go up on the crane. There's a spot that can see the car and all of power, that area or whatever, and the backfield. That's still probably the actual best spot, but we just continue to not spawn in what I think is a good place for it. Crane spot is pretty good. The great thing in Goshen? Yeah. Yeah, we might move this party inside eventually. We've done it a bit. When I get a good spawn to go in, we just go, you know, look for a LEDX, look for Killa, and then I snipe up here down this lane. It's sitting in the bushes and stuff. Like, everybody's watched Sharptooth play it. He's got some kind of sneaky spots. We may have to do more inside the mall vulcaning. Jay Snake, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the ticket clean, start of the background check underway. Give me one little free kill, you know? Let's end on a high note. We did hit a 690-meter snipe today, though, so, and a 740. If one of those comes through in the footage, I'll be happy. Otherwise, rough-ass day. Something's walking. Player. I wouldn't even know what the lead is with this scope. We legged out Timmy the other day. Worked out. I don't think he has a reason to give me a shot. Oh. Yeah, I think he's gonna be gone. I should have just maybe tried to leg him in the middle, but I'm asking a lot. Ooh. I think this distance is. Oh, he's still there. I don't want to run him down at extract. That's really not how I do things. I'm freaking fortunate. I'm not against, like, camping an extract if I have a good sniping spot on it. I'm a little against, like, that's not how I snipe. So it's okay. Like, we're better. Maybe stop at the ground caches? Yeah. Are they in the same positions, or did that all change? I don't even know. I've not seen. Thought about just ripping a shot at his feet for the fun of it. Wouldn't we have line of sight on one? Isn't there one at the one of these like construction piles? Tinkrat's going to be disappointed. It is what it is. Be funny if he's coming all the way around. Like he's trying to go to the new area in the flare or something. Yeah. It's not even a matter of like principle though. We don't know this scope at all. I don't know. We hit a walk and shot. I kind of just counted off the time, quarter second and 2 whatever, and I just thought, let's rip it. It would have been a very wild attempt anyway. Pile of concrete. He still has the stash there? Yeah. I think I cooked this raid. We do have the extract over there, so I could have tried, I guess. But again, it feels a little scummy. My favorite bag of sniping? Yeah. It's effective. It's got like 43 pen. You run into a lot of tier 4 shit. We sprayed a guy like 11 times as a Gila mask the other day. Makes you wonder if I should just run BS in an AK-74U. Really, for the thrill of beating a bunch of Chads, though, I might be switching anyway. We might become 5-7 gamers. Just pistol it out. The MP7 you can get on the fleet for like 30k was the argument. It's like it's cheaper to run an MP7, but if I suppress it, the MP7 suppressor is fucking 100k. So that argument does fall apart.
Congratulations.
Some Joker with a tier 1 sub as well. You guys have been way too good to me today. What's up, Bullfrog? Should we run this back? Can we? What time is it? 22? Should we run it back? I was gonna get out of here for the night soon. Thank God you're still on. Just got this kids to sleep. Alright, we'll do... It's gonna be a nice, cozy sniper ASMR. But we can run it back. Decent name on the VSK? Man. Is there a BP craft or trade or I forget? That's what you want. You want the BP round, right? How ironic would it be if this guy came over here to extract camp and we died to him? SGPs. SGP's like 30-something pen, right? I don't like running non-tier 4 penning secondary ammo. Because, for whatever reason, they put like 8 million tier 4 helmets in the game. Everybody's got a helmet. Helmets are unreasonably good. Alright, this would do nothing, right? We'll try again. One Sako unlock kill before we get out would be nice. Pharmacy front door idea? Yeah, I think Stank Spot looking at the Necros door is 40 meters, right? Like watching the Sniping Man. Oh, I appreciate you. We got 2 subs to thank. Wily Coyote. Right? Got Monjaro already and some Joker. Alright, boring raid, sorry. We hit a 740 and 690 today. It's hard to believe that this has been a bad day. Pab 9's good and you can craft it, right? I think Pab 9's 40 or whatever pen, right? That's probably the round that I would be running. We can do some VSK. I like that stupid OKP dovetail sight, to be honest. I think it looks cool. Depends what it is, though. Yeah. But I can craft it. It's more about being able to acquire it. Like, if it was 1,000 rubles a round or whatever for BP, I'd just run that. I care less about money. I care more about hurting. Sniping. Pab is 43. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is a good round. All right, while this is waiting.
Wily Coyote and some Joker, thank you both for the subs. I appreciate you. Swipe on in the subscriber only break 'em. I'll wait to get that espresso machine up to a nice brand. Tub of Carmacino, Frappuccino, Cappuccino, Vanilla Latte, Mocha, Americano. The espresso your dreams at your freaking fingertips. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you guys both for the contribution to the cause.
All right, actual last raid incoming. Because it's still nighttime, we'll give it one more. But Blowjum, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to the clear start of the background check underway. We didn't really do anything that raid, so we're good to reset. Insurance. I got a bunch of armor and shit back. Okay, okay. Cool. Is SG5 the default round? If so, that's pretty good. It's a terrible round, but like, it'd be fun. I've always wanted to make VSS sniping a thing, and every time I think about trying it, I'm like, that's the worst idea. All right, let me hit the head real quick again. I drank so much fluid to try to get rid of this comp. I'll be right back. Don't move much unless you have to stay alive. Even I think twice or even 3 times about it. Ooh, all right, one more try, one more attempt. Cutting them down in the dark. This is such a rough quest because I don't see enough people. It's nothing to do with the scope at this point. The nose snuck in. Getting my 20 kills on Sherman at night. It's been so much easier. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. The Nose? You snuck in on me. I set up complete then died on player once. Good God. These are the best. Pab 9 is like 1,500 around. Oh, I don't know. I only craft it. Are we talking about the craft costs? I didn't even know if I didn't know a vendor sold it. If they do, I'd pay that though. Give me a plus, over 40 pen, and I'm there. I'm easy. Having something that penetrated tier 5 would be nice, though. A secondary that could pen tier 5 would be nice. Glad you clipped in my feed. The vibes are impeccable. Thank you, Bo Mag. I appreciate you. Arthrodon, in the snow, yeah. I'm gonna say in the snow, yes. So you need some light for NVGs to work, right? The IR and all that kind of stuff. The snow illuminates the map enough for it to be good. NVGs outside of snow winter are fucking terrible in this game. And I don't even crank my gamma that much. You can usually just see at night better than you can with the grainy stuff. So I prefer NVGs for you guys, for this footage right here, because of the snow. If not, I wouldn't even be wearing them for the quest. They always look bad. I've tried all my settings. They always look bad outside of the snow. But the snow with the added illumination, you can literally play snow map at night with no nods, though. It is also clear. But at least it looks cooler. The immersion feels better to me.
Arthur with the follow. Almost got the tier 3 clearance. She said, give me the 5. All right, fine. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you for that prime. You swipe in the subscriber only break room awaits. You hit that espresso machine right there. You get up to a nice brand type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you. You guys have been way too kind to me today. Can we talk about this?
Oh, God. Speed ran the tier 3 to tier 5. A bit of a miserable day of sniping. A 740 and a 690 meter snipe under our belt. But that's in 4 hours. I put you guys through the ringer today. Now we're doing one of the most unsuccessful things. Vulcan nighttime interchange. I think I owe you more. You know, I should be better. I should be a better man. If anything, I just made everybody suffer today. I picked the dumbest things to pursue today. After starting off with back-to-back raids from 2 legends. Tier 5, 6 play so fast with the Val and Pav 9, or do you mean for the revolver? No. How many shots to zero out tier 5? On like a Korund? I just mean for success rate. The times that I shoot somebody in their Tagilla mask and I get shit on. I'm having a hard time finding people. Man, the way they expanded the map, they could use 6 more players at least. It's so very quiet. And every time it's not been quiet, it's been a giant a giant squad of like the juiciest dudes you've ever seen. They may as well suffer with me. I don't think I've loaded at their estimated time this entire week. Rain spot this raid? I hope for it. I want to spawn there every time. I think that is the best way to do this. We hit that 240 meter walker. That's like that'll be great in the highlight reel. Now let's just do the crane for like 30 kills. We suffer as one. Roger. Nope. Quite opposite, actually. Should we just do the same thing? We should run it back? Definition of insanity? Can't spawn where I want to spawn. We could run down the front, hope we don't get absolutely fucking murdered, and run through the top to the crane. We could do it. We'd probably die, though. Everybody's gonna be looking for us, you know? Should I go left or right, Watcher 1? Answer faster. Left. Oh, you just killed us. Go with your gut. My gut says don't go this way. We tactically want to get through to the back as fast as we can. What time is it? If we die here, right on time, we could probably run it one more time. There's a man to my left. Just shot at me. actually. Need this to spot him first. Straight through underground? Operation wishful thinking. Jesus, it is dark. Wow. Holy. We want is for power not to be on. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna do something real quick. Because they're still outside. Banging off shots. I'm gonna go this way. That's above us. Okay. It's like I hear running to my right. I was thinking maybe he'd come out of Necros or into it. We could technically do this. This is not what we were planning to do. I was going to go up and run around the back and go up the crane. Do I try to loot the room? Is that psychotic? Do we just go for lead eggs? Roscoe with the hydrate. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. Loot it. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Imagine the initial man is doing shenanigans. It's possible he ran up, so we're gonna do this. Protege with the gun show. All right. I got kind of a loose shirt on today. Holy fast. Sometimes they forget things. I see the CMS. I don't want it. He shot at me and just came in here, I think. Nothing on the floor. Bummer. Alright. This is gonna be like late to the spot I want, but part of me believes this is the best route. We might get fucking dropped. I'm assuming that's a scab. You throw like that, you shift right at the end and run, and he does like a baseball running pitch. Alright, if we somehow don't die here, which is not a gimme. Yeah. Why do they call it a jet ski and not a motorcycle? I don't know, Grief. Oh, pain meds wearing off. Good timing. Best case scenario, the power turns on while we're walking right here. Alright, we're getting to this spot super late, but you guys said don't do the front camp spot, so we didn't do it. I'm a man of the people, even if it means I'm gonna bore the people to death now. Sorry, people. Egg! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the teeth clean started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. You can prone on top of this thing. But scavs, for whatever reason, even at night, will aggro this wipe. They didn't used to. When they walk around down below, they'd leave you alone. Is the car there? Car's not there. That's so unlucky. It's never there. He's really zipping. Oh? Any movement, but there's definitely a person. Does that make a bunch of noise? Fresh meat running there? That's a scav. You can go around this whole back fence now. Go around the left fence. He shot from, like, deep in there, I think. Like, out the back door. If you see movement, say something. Thanks for the content. Oh, thank you. We sure would love to get one Sako and Lightkeeper kill before we leave. There's definitely someone in here. The body right there. No clue where I was. Nice. I think he just hit the sniper's gap. Shit. Come on, dude. No. I think our target just killed himself. Two shots, probably dead. Didn't even see him walking. Hello? Why, dude? You guys check up on that? Are you sure? Excellent raid. Someone dies to sniper scav out back, you're looking up at the crane. Alright. I'm not even that visible over there either. They've metal to my face on the left. Alrighty. Fapping my boner. 162 hours. Level 45. Brand new player. A little bit of scavenging. 162 hour Kappa Path. SKS Gamer. That is what I was expecting. That was what I was expecting him to be. He's obviously legit. He had 600 and like something raids played, 659 raids played, and 609 raids PMC. So 50 scav raids. Happen his bonus is his name. Cheating ass cheater. Alright, should we call it here? Better gaming chair. $160-hour Kappa gamer is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Whatever they now is calling cheater. Quite hard enough. That's still the only. That's 2 cheaters we've seen in the last full week. That's like a really good frequency. This is probably the best wipe for Tarkov cheating that I've run against. So it's hard to be upset. I don't think I've had a more clean experience in the last 5 years. So I've been pretty happy. I don't care, Mr. Cheater. You want the gear that bad? Dissension? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chance to clean start of the background check underway. We got a bunch of gear back. Helmet, probably. If after Bone Warrior, you'd have the same game sense as him. That's probably true. It's probably true. This is why we wear the other nods, so we're not baiting cheaters to kill us. Where did I don't know where the fuck I put him though. Can you modify a helmet? Oh. I didn't lose it. Did I? When did we die in one of these? I don't remember. What was I using before? The N15s? I think we're gonna end. That's kind of a dumb way to finish. He was at the door, so he peeked out up top. 160-hour Kappa gamer checked the most likely spot on top of the crane. No insurance on nods? You know, I hit a 690 and a 740 snipe today, so. Unfortunately, the footage is garbage. But I still hit the shot. I still feel good. I'm debating doing one more, but that was a painful 2 raids, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Reminder, I'll be off tomorrow. I probably needed at this point. Yesterday was so good. Whew. Probably off the Woods raid. Should we do one more? Should we go Woods? For morale? Alright. Just because Woods was good to me today for those 2 shots, and I missed a 670 some freaking how. I think he's 685. I think I hit right under him, but. Alright. This day was an ass kicking from start to finish. Alrighty. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, so you counter snipe the woods. Somebody tried to counter snipe me last raid at the tank spot. I killed a guy in the hut, and he was mad about it, I guess. He's not a fan. Corner alert with 72 BS. It haunts me. The funny thing is, I don't think I've missed it like a sniper. It's the sniper scav distance, the 670 shot. I don't think I've missed that shot in like a million attempts. So I don't know. I got to go watch it back and be like, what the hell did I do? All right, for time, we'll just run the PS12 Bravo cannon, RSH. An extra hour today? Sure. I'm not on tomorrow. Yeah, it's fair. We're already at 4:30 though. This will be the last raid. Never seen me miss a shot? Exactly, exactly. That's the right attitude. I knew today would be bad when Willers raided me. I was like, yep, I'm about to do some fucking painfully bad sniping. What else could happen? I have a 6, maybe even 7 cents for the Doom Switch of Nikita. Fuck it. We ride again. You know what? I'm gonna save this because we don't need to wear it. Alright, Harless, thanks for hanging. When it goes bad, it goes bad. Been crappy this evening. Unfortunately, the first 2 raids of the day, I couldn't get out of my spawn. I shot a guy 7 times with 300 and something damage to P.A.K.A. armor. Not even kidding. With an AXMC. Because the game has an armor. But has GigaBeef investigated the armor bug? Why did I not mention that when he was here? I think I saw him on the tweet about the AP rounds, but I don't think it's AP rounds. I think that's misleading. I think there's something else afoot. Death after death, man. Well, dying to a cheater there feels fine. How many gifted for 1 more hour? 20. I'm tired. I'm ready to go eat. We're at 428 right now. 15. 20 is kind of extortion. Armor video about a week ago. Did he do something about the bug? How am I? YouTube's broken, man. Has anybody been recommended my latest videos? No. It starts with a 750-meter duo wipe. If it is more than just AP, okay, I gotta check it out. I'm not getting recommended videos. I get recommended videos from like 14 years ago. I get recommended live streams. YouTube has broken something. My videos have dropped off a freaking cliff. My YouTube's dead. But I don't think I've even seen either of his. If he has the Psycho Sniper video up, I haven't been recommended that either. Yeah, cap in 11 days. Yeah, speedrunner. Hard to detect these cheaters. No need, control fiend. Oh, I'm already going another. We're gonna be at 5 hours. It'll be alright. Might get 5 cents worth of ruble back if he gets banned. I'd settle for him just getting banned. Enjoy the cardio day tomorrow. Yeah, he has. That's lame. I have literally not been recommended any new like Tarkov content at all in the last 2 weeks, I think. Maybe a landmark video. AK-50 video in the future. We ran it once. I had a little bit of fun. The holds on it are crazy. We could definitely, just for the jam, unlock it again. Do 30 minutes in the extra hour? I'll do an extra hour from here. I'll go 5:30. Oof. Race me to AK-50? Nah. Just unlock it and give me some. Then I don't have to unlock it. Although this is the permanent account, so I need to unlock it anyway. I'm hungry and demoralized. The randomers here watching my live streams. I had some of the best out of the gate statistics on my last 2 long form videos. 1 out of 10 for the first day, crushing it. Better click through rate, better watch time, like whatever. Completely dead by the end of the day. Like the views just stop coming and that's it. The video's toast. The same kind of video used to get 15K, then it got 10K, then it got 5K. This last one's got like 900. I'm gonna work on my video quality though. I'm not an idiot. I realize I can do some higher effort. Kind of tired. Thanks for not extending me. The long form video stuff? No. Rad visuals from Willer's channel. Grace is. I got a shorts editor too. He's a really cool dude. He's from I don't want to misspeak. If you're watching this, pretend I didn't say it. I think he's from Kenya, which is fucking dope. Hope I didn't choose the wrong country, but kind of neat. Super nice dude. Guides. I've always wanted to just entertain, but I guess we're not there. Maybe I gotta do. So besides how fun the content is and when to shut it down. Content does not like my, or the content, the algorithm does not like my content. Alright, this is one of my least favorite places to spawn. Act accordingly. How much do I weigh? What's your go-to protein food? Just that, whatever that whey protein from Costco. Golds or whatever. It has like the lowest lead count, and then you shouldn't eat it because now it's linked to cancer, but I eat Quest Energy chips and bars. I also buy the Reese's cups because they taste like a legitimate Reese's cup. I don't recommend them. They're a terrible protein per calorie per cancer treat. But they're so fucking good that I'm like, you know, it's better than if I eat a Reese's cup, right? So that's at me. I'm uninstalling. Come on, I'm suing. Someone's inside. Not underweight yet. Oh my god. Fuck it. We ride. Quest chips are so good though. You can't oversell how good their chips are. Oh no. Oh. Good night. Yes. This is one of the 2 spawns. You can do this, or you can do my drop down that can see the med bag in there. If you want to get capturing outposts done on woods for free, this spawn off spawn, or this spot off spawn, and if you spawn under the rock, the 485 meter shot are both so good. You can get all your kills in there right off the rip, just having fun on woods. Stanker was saying he thinks the woods capturing outpost would be like the worst part, so he didn't want to do it. I was like, this is like free like beer, dude. This is no problem. Started DMing him immediately. How's it doing? I haven't got to use it much today. But it is one of my favorite. When it works, it's one of my favorites. We've won some stupid fights with this thing. I got threatened with a donation to force me to run it for a month. And I was like, that'd actually be so much fun. Lots of scab. Holy shit. Anxiety's the best protein? It's not. Anxiety's terrible for you. Alright. Take up the new spot. Already got it on. Did I? Oh. Like, did I pick this up? Turn the brightness down. 3 or 4 ingredients, sweetened only with stevia. The problem with stevia and all those things is like every single sweetener swap out, and I swear to God, you just wait long enough, like, yep, causes cancer, causes cancer. The ingredient they use in Quest Energy for all the sweet stuff got linked to it, which sucks. But their chips are still banging. There's that. Should we go to the suicide spot? I'm bored. And you gotta stop bringing up the how many subs to continue stuff. I brought it up as a joke. Now I'm starting to feel like a scummy streamer. My goal is not to squeeze money or to be extremely tired. Alright. We've seen people on Dickhead looping around it lately, but I haven't caught anybody on it. It's a nice little 520-meter snipe. That is a guard, right? Boss is up, just not being noisy. I see feet. I see knees. That is a player, right? Something running into the right, too. Jesus, what happened? It's getting super active. Is that Sturman? I think it might be Sturman's jacket. Oh. Something ran in. Where did I see it? I saw it on the lower rock. I'm pretty sure Sturman's just barely out of sight here somewhere. Where did I see him? I don't even know where I was looking. I barely caught his toes. I'd rather they start shooting. I don't really want to get 8 cans a day. Are you talking about for like the cancer causing stuff? That's why it's all kind of a racket. That's why I still eat the Quest Energy stuff, because I don't... What doesn't give you cancer? Alright, so there's the guard. Yeah, alright, we see him. Probably gonna run down the other side. Unfortunate. I think if I stood up, I could have just dropped him, but I don't know if we really want Sturman dead more than we want him to just make noise for the players. Oh, there's our guy that we saw. Whoops. The guy slipped on the ice. What you looking at? Oh, they found the boss man. Maybe. Alright, let's just do a little scoop around for play. We care more about players than boss. Actually, we don't care about the boss at all. Check. You can. There's a crazy spot here on the sniper rock I've hit before. Those are feet. I was about to say, don't tell me they're there. I think that's the sniper scav's feet. I've hit it. This is the counter sniper. You ever want to kill me? 620. That is Sturman. Oh. He's like right here, but it's just so covered. Whatever. Get him making noise. It was a good shot. A chip shot. We had a 740 and a 690 today. But we've been kind of worthless otherwise, so I'd love to pick up a few fellas. Guard walking backwards. Not like those burn pits didn't give it to you? Fucking fair, dude. I'm on the registry, but they don't give you anything. I got my chest scan. Something just ricocheted off me. Am I about to die? I got my chest scanned like 20 times after Iraq. Because I had a lingering cough for like, I don't know, 2 years or something. Nothing. Unfortunately, the BTR's coming. They're probably going to aggro that. The boss just shoots at it wildly. That might be what I'm hearing now. We need him to move positions. But Optic, this is a march. Should be the attack. I didn't fix it. What's my furthest? 1300. It's like 1298.7. Well, they should definitely be calling some folks. I can hit an unlimited distance. I can dial it for. I can dial anything. It's more about what's possible within Tarkov and the maps. Over a grand, you're gonna have to be on Lighthouse at Lightkeepers or someone on Lightkeepers. Get a fair whack at it. All right. If anybody's curious if the boss is up, they should have no question now, fellas. They're just stuck up on these rocks being annoying. Need him to move. Nice little concert. I love these guys. I got their album. Jesus, just start rotating. Oh, that's just wood. Something walking there. So if we do get a chance at this, it's been forever. This is just 2.13. Been a minute. I've hit the shot a bunch, but it's been a long time. 220 or 520, 530, 520. So if you know my channel, anything over 450, I pretty much take 10 meters off the dial. A 520 shot, 2.13. Roger. Go ahead and send him up there. Send in the paid actors, Nikita. Oh, come on. He's moving again. Stupid scam boss. There he is. Hit him low. Think. Trying to get him to stop. I guess he did. Well, this is obnoxious. It's a Coheed concert. I just want to run out there and pistol whip him with my revolver. Get off the fucking hillside, you clown. Die like a man. Whole board doesn't count. It was more of a get him to stop focusing on what he's focusing on shot. I could kill the guards and that might... Well, I should have killed the one that I saw here. If I can get eyes on them again... He'll aggro pretty far. There's one. So is this... such a funny angle. 350? Technically. 4 to that. 4 to the back. When they're really favoring this hillside. Looking for other movement outside of the scope there. We killed a little Billy. We'd like to kill the boss. Get out of here, I guess. A bit of a dud. Alright. I tell you guys all the time, this is the worst sniping spot in all of the woods. You're on the most commonly sat in spot, usually. People haven't been doing it this wipe that much. In the snow. It'll end like that a lot. I wonder where he shot me from. What happened? Murdered. Didn't see his ass out there. Hopefully this time not a cheater. Tried to cheater last raid. Hopefully we keep our frequency high. Sarzam. 1900 hours sniper, man. Alton on Woods. 23 KD, 73% survival rate. Never a dull moment. With a 1x8 at decent distance. Got 1900 hours, but that could just be the account. Alright. Click. Just for the fun. Ooh. Oh. I keep doing this. Every time we kill someone at Emercom, I forget about it. I forgot we got the guy off the 100-meter spot first. That's too funny. Positive KD. Long shot distance 296. Lapua AP with an ult. Sure. Why not? 23 KD. I am in the most common counter snipeable spot of the map, though, to be fair. So Friday? Yeah. I tried to make a little something happen. Returning player. 11, 16, 20, 25th, or 2025 first achievement. Or he sold the account. Returning cheater. Return to Tarkov and I run a 23 KD for 1,000 raids. What's Wheeler's KD? Is it like 30? Has he shown it? He usually doesn't, right? So stroke race. What's the actual best player in Tarkov's KD? My buddies kill you on reserve. No, I haven't played reserve in many moons. And he had no sidearm? I didn't even look. He was at 28. I'm not saying we died the two cheaters back to back. I'm not saying that. No, those are not the words coming out of my mouth. He had a Glock? Oh, okay. The first guy was definitely cheating on interchange. 160-hour account with Kappa and all that. 1,000 raids in 100 hours. That guy was cheating. Yeah, that guy has 1,900 hours and he's Wheeler's level. I think there's a chance that was a sold account. There's a chance that is a return player. A cheater bought a stolen or sold account. There is a chance. But at the end of the day, does it even matter? We're still dead. We're still fucking dead. And I'm still sitting in the most counter-snipeable part of the entire game. So, if I am not me in that situation, I kill me from almost all of my locations. From drop down, I kill me. From sniper rock, I kill me. From USEC, or from outskirts, I definitely kill me. From the 720-meter cross-meter shot, from above sniper rock, I kill me. End of the day, none of this shit matters. Did you have fun? 740-meter shot today. 690-meter shot today. The footage is so foggy. We can look at it. It's so foggy that I don't think it's going to be worth a shit. That's the sad part for me. Let me see if anybody clipped it. Clips. It's gonna look so bad. That's the worst part is I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. But we still hit the shots. You guys just clip me dying all the time. 2 days ago. Shit. No other clips today? Wait. Top 24 hours. All right. Let me turn my brightness down so I'm getting closer to your experience. I can't see Twitch chat for a second. So there's a man. Can you see the guy? He's moving. In my 1440p, I can see his helmet. How about you guys in 1080p encoding all this shit fog? Oof. All right, I got a little toxic here. In my defense, it was a duo that ran me off my sniper rock that screwed me. All right, so that was a 690. Where's the 740? Is it in here? 18 minutes ago? Probably not that. All right, the other one's not clipped. The other one was even foggier. See how bad that is? That stuff can't make it to YouTube because it's too foggy. Could you see that kill? It's worth this, right? Scones, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting into the tier, the clean start of the background check underway. Shit on the phone, I can't comment. I have it recorded in 1440p. I don't think it's gonna help. Open with movies and TV. Which is 5 mils, 450 meters, 0 with a March tactical scope. The scope doesn't matter. With a scope that's not true to life mils. Shut up. This is how, I wish I could show you this. He is on my screen the size of less than 2 mils, laying the way he is. It's something I hate the most about the scope changes. A target at like 600 used to be take up a third or more of the scope space. They reduced zoom so much that they just don't anymore. Now they're like 1/20th. You see it zoom in? All right, we'll try to make a clip. I think the 740 was even worse, but whatever. Sometimes you're just hitting the shot to salvage your day, your mental state. Thank you guys again. The button share time means the world to me. Subs, bits, gift, all of that stuff, obviously, incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the contribution to the cause more than you know. But just being here, the button chair time spent in the bunker with me. You guys have been so good to me. The views turnout's been great lately. Oh, absolutely killing it. Yeah, making a 3,000 meter double collateral kill. Just joined no fair. It wasn't much of a day. Friday we'll be back. Tomorrow I can't be on. Been an honor. Thank you for coming in. Give me another day. I'll impress the crap out of you. Today was a rough one. Even with a couple banger shots. It was a rough one. It was a rough roll prepper. And we may have died to a cheater twice back to back too. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. 2 p.m. Pacific for Casualty Friday on Friday. I wish I could stream tomorrow. I can't. And I'm pretty sure after they take all my blood out of my body, I'm not going to want to in the evening anyway. But I could swing it. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes when I get back. Up videos to 4K? I have no idea how any of that kind of stuff works. But I got it in 2K. I'm having to get it off at 4. I don't know. I got baited and bullied into staying on. What's up, PGA? All right. Nice 5-hour stream. Have a good night, everybody. 2 p.m. Pacific Friday, not tomorrow. Remember, not on tomorrow. Have a great evening. Until next time, I'm going to dismiss you here. Thank you again to Willers. Thank you again to Gigabee for the raids today. Way too kind. Thank you guys for hanging today. We'll get them on Friday. It is technically my partner anniversary on Saturday. But I'm allowed to like reschedule it. We're not really doing anything for it anyway, but it did pop up. I don't know how I would make sniping on a weekend work, but it would probably be like SV98 LPS, no gear, just hitting snipes and having fun and not risking the game because so many cheaters on weekend Tarkov. But we could consider streaming on the partner anniversary. Happy anniversary to your partner. Twitch partnership anniversary. Great streams. Thank you. If you like this stream, you're going to love the other ones. Until next time, you were dismissed. See you guys Friday. Thank you again for hanging. I appreciate the hell out of you more than you know.